Okay, that should be good. That's as close as the mic can get to me without being in the frame, so that's good. Okay, hello, Pepper and Sky and Darkside. What is up? Cause no cheese, homo one, same thing. Yeah, so the estimate is 4 hours, so yeah, I'll just do hundo afterwards. The way that I've done this is that no, there is no movie Shaw mod. There is a Shaw SpongeBob mod though. Anyway, so I've done this from longest to shortest, with the exception of doing cheapest before Frogfish. Yeah, I'm talking about the Annoy Squidward mod. So it's hard to explain, but there are 3 extensions categories where after finishing them, you don't literally have to restart the console. But of those 3, only one of them in this setting is worth not resetting the console for and instead exiting game, and that category is cheapest. So it doesn't matter what order you do these categories in if you're doing a run like this, except for that you cannot end it on cheapest. That's like the one that you cannot do. So yeah, I just did it longest to shortest, because I felt like that'd be easier to mentally get through. I haven't played some of these categories in a while, and I also have not practiced, so I'll probably play bad. But my goal is basically just sub 4 hours, which I might get, I might not get. And then if I can't get sub 4, then I think sub 405 is pretty reasonable. So let me just turn this controller on. There we go. You know when I was complaining that I couldn't find a new white controller? I have one. Well, it was listed as open, never used, and I don't know if I believe that, because everything feels absolutely perfect, like brand new, except for the A button, which feels like it's had a couple hundred hours of use in it. It's like someone got it out of the box and then just mashed the A button for like a week straight and never pressed any of the buttons. It's like, so it's not mushy, but it's definitely not brand new. There's no way. But yeah, I have the, like, it was the cheapest new one I could find. They're different from the black ones because the black ones have longer sticks, and I don't, you know, now that I've been using a white one for a year, I just want to keep using white ones. You can't install small sticks onto the black controllers. They're actually not compatible. They won't fit. So yeah, I prefer them being like shorter. Okay, okay, should be good to go now. I'm doing EPA first because, again, it's the longest one. It's also one of the easier extension categories, so while I'm contemplating life and trying to remember what I'm even supposed to do for other categories, you know, I can just do this. Hopefully I don't need a shit halfway through this run because, like, it's definitely brewing, but, like, I don't know if it's gonna come out in the span of 6 hours. If I need a shit at the end of the extensions run, I might just even go offline early, I'm not sure. But we'll see. The main thing is not needing one during. That's like the bad thing. Okay, anyway, I should be good to go now. What was that one emote where it's like, Pokey W? Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Extension categories are unironically hard to be good at. Like, if you're derusting in them, it takes a while because, like, they're so specific. Hopefully I don't accidentally, like, put in the wrong cheat codes to invalidate the runs or anything like that. I mean, obviously, doing all of the extension categories is not an official category in itself, so it doesn't matter, but, like, obviously I want it to be as official as possible. Also, by the way, Dockside, I think I will be playing those Pokemon Crystal hacks. I already fucked up, because I was not supposed to put in the old task sheet. Yeah, you know what, I'll just reset, because it's, like, right at the beginning. I'm gonna play those Crystal hacks, like, on the Steam Deck. I already have it, like, sorted out.
Welcome.
Although, because I did it through MGBA, I don't know if I can get borders on
My
that.
name is
I need borders. Hello, Carden Sir. Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for 48 months. Yeah, it has been. Yeah, I can do math. It's definitely 48. 4 years. That's fucking crazy, bro. Because, like, other people who have subbed to me for similar amounts of time, like, even those have mostly been, like, Prime subscriptions. Like, I don't think any of your subs have been Prime or gifted, which in itself is extremely impressive. But yeah, welcome back to the Purple Foundation castration. And, yeah, here's to more months, maybe. Who knows? But yeah, I appreciate the support and stuff. Thank you for the good luck. I'm doing alright, thank you. Just, cheesing of the no variety. And then depression of the I'm ready variety. Anyway, yeah, what about you? Yes, EP. Dude, I don't like voicing the script. I try to find every excuse yesterday to do it as little as possible. Like, oh, I gotta finish watching this season of anime. Oh, I gotta do these chores. I gotta shave. I gotta fucking shower. I gotta just anything to stop myself from fucking doing it. So I only ended up doing it for like 50 minutes or something. I'm now talking about the Yeti zombie. That's like how far I've gotten now. I said like one sentence of the Yeti zombie paragraph and then I just gave up after that because I was just so out of energy. I'm doing it from longest to shortest, Carden, with the exception of cheapest cent, because that's like the only one that you don't have to reset the console for. So it just makes more logical sense to like... It's just faster to do it like that then. Also, isn't this great? No sandwich out of bounds. Let's go. Also, hello Fireball as well. What's up? Yeah, longest to shortest, except Cheat is just before Frogfish. That's the only difference. Oh, that's cool, Darkside. Shows the talent. Hello Luna, what's up? That's good to hear. Yeah, because it didn't sound like anything too serious when you said before, but obviously like getting the confirmation is good. Yeah, Colin, it made sense to do longest to shortest because then it's like mentally easier to get through the categories. I wasn't even like planning on doing it like that at first, but I decided to start with EPAE because the extra is obviously on my mind because of Hundo. And then it just went from there, because it was like, oh, then I should do this next, and then this, and then... Like, AWT is, like, toxic as hell, but then I have her as late as I do, because... You know, other than, like, Lobster Clip, I don't really... You know, I'm not gonna lose sleep over doing that category later. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, this category is actually surprisingly bussin' because you can avoid a lot of cringe that you normally have to do with lag clips just because of the extras. So, like, this 3K is actually, like, really easy and stuff like that. Yeah, Dockside. Oh my god, did you say AI? Hello, Green, what's up? That is awesome sauce. I've actually been using my Steam Deck a little. I finally transferred games to the Steam Deck to emulate. And, my keyboard is not working, so I can't, like, name folders and shit, so I haven't installed BIOS files. But other than that, you know, Mario Kart Wii's working, so that's good. MGBA is working, that's good. So, you know, and 3DS Citra is also working. I'm struggling so hard to, like, not be mega salty about the timing that I bought the Steam Deck. Because if my TV just broke a little sooner, then I wouldn't have bought the Steam Deck, and then this would have come out, and then I would have bought this new Steam Deck. So, like, the TV literally broke as early as possible, except for when it would have actually benefited me. So, yeah, it's hard to not be salty. Do I upgrade here? Yeah, I'm bound to. There's no way. I made a mistake, and this would gold otherwise, so there's no way.
I found one.
I just watched a tutorial, but yeah, it's still, like, a little complicated and stuff. Yeah, what did I call you? I called you, like, emulation's #1 fan. Because, like, I'm not even wrong. I was thinking of, like, finally getting back into Celeste. And if I do, I'm probably gonna use the Steam Deck. Yeah. I was thinking about it, but I'm too busy. I played lots of Fortnite yesterday, doing very busy things. I was also watching anime, and today I was watching anime. I watched like 40 minutes of anime today instead of practicing like a boss. Yeah, I feel like Nintendo haters are like inherently like emulation fans. Because chances are you hate how Nintendo deals with, like, emulation and piracy and stuff. I feel like there's a pretty, like, you know, obvious correlation there. I'm not trans at all. Oh yeah, Cotton, I just remembered you said this would be a good way to celebrate, like, the torment of extensions, and yeah, I kind of agree. See, I was gonna do this with all main categories, but then I realized, like, it would be, like, just add up all the world records to get, not even, like, the times you'd estimate me getting, and not even, like, the 30 seconds it takes to restart the console. Literally just factor the world records and add them together. And, like, wow, the time is... It's a lot. It's more than 6 hours, so, yeah. Like... I wouldn't have minded doing, like, hundo all tokens and then, like, NMG and no pause storage together, but then, like, when you also add, like, AE, it's just, like, an any percent. It's just like, nah, man, fuck that. I'm not trans enough to play Celeste. I played Celeste in 2018. Back when I was, like... You know, not exactly transphobic, but I think just ignorant. Pipeline. I probably was transphobic. Do you remember that clip I reacted to of one of my battle PBs in 2018? I literally, I don't remember, like, the exact wording I used, but, like, what I essentially said was that, like, trans people aren't as common in the UK because, we don't have as many radicalists, is essentially what I said. So, yeah, actually, I kind of was fucking... I literally reacted to that on stream. Because I didn't know I said that. But, like, I knew I said stupid stuff, so I reacted to it to make fun of myself. And then I said that, and I was literally, and I just started, like, shouting, so I was like, whoa, what the fuck? Like, I had no idea I said that. Well, yeah, I got the clip up to, like, make fun of myself. To show that people can change, but I didn't realize I said that. Like, I didn't even... Because I never got that far when watching the clip in my spare time. Maybe Carden. That could be a good send-off. Watch some stupid... I'm not supposed to be here. Wait, I wasn't supposed to do disco skip either. Oh my god, okay. Well, okay, I grew in height as well. Yeah, maybe doing this first wasn't a good idea, because now that my brain's in hundo mode, I just straight up did disco skip when I wasn't supposed to. Well, at least I'm taller than you. I sent Lena a meme earlier that was like... Dude, I don't remember what it was, but it was like a 5'6" meme. And I sent it to Lena, and Lena said you, even though she's fucking shorter than me. Like, what's up with this bullying, bro? Broke. Coming out as trans because you're actually trans. Woke. Coming out as trans so people will stop making fun of you for being short. I'm not half an inch taller, fuck off. I haven't grown that much since 2018, but I am, like, at least a couple inches taller. Finally convinced my 5'6" homie to cross-dress. He's defo getting it. And then Lena said you. Okay, right. Didn't your school teach you to, like, round up? 0.5 rounds up to the nearest, fucking hell. 0.5 rounds up to the nearest, one, thing. Yeah, non-decimal. Right, so... Me meeting my American friends and we're all fucking 7'9" for some reason. Besides, I can get away with, like, being this height for now. because I look like I'm like 16 or something, so people would just generally expect me to be this tall in the UK anyway. So it's all good. I'm not insecure about anything. It's just that people bully me. I'm just getting the facts out of the way, bro. $8'0" monsters. Don't forget alcoholics as well. Hello, Arkham. Thank you for good luck. Yeah, I get fucking bullied no matter what happens. I could literally be like the nicest person ever, and I could have donated $1 billion to charity, and I donate so much of my money that I go homeless and I'll still get bullied. Hello, thank you for good luck. Not much. What about you? Generation Delta. Is that the next generation? Thunder? You mean like... Are you talking about the thing where it's like... You know that stupid thing that your parents would tell you in school? Where it's like... Like, oh, a girl makes fun of you or something because she likes you. Like, something stupid like that. Like... Beta? I'm fucking alpha beta. The best generation was beta 1.7.3. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to really keep up with generations after our own, honestly. All that really matters is, like, the generation above us and then us, really. I mean, unless you can have a kid, then obviously, yeah. Tsundere. I used to be called a fucking tsundere, but I have, like, no tsundere traits. That's just people, like, that was people inventing things to make fun of me for, I swear, bro. Okay, how many anime girls are tsunderes though? It's like outside of like those high school rom-com anime, like how many anime girls are actually like proper tsunderes? There's not even many of them. A lot of them are either petite princesses or like tomboys. Oh my god, I hate this game. Like, what force did that? I can't even add that to the never command because I remember that's happened one time before. Yeah, that's happened to me once in like 2021. It happens, I think, if you like cut the corner too much or you don't have enough speed or something. But I said what force because it's still like stupid. So sagely, I cannot claim that's never happened to me before, bruv. What do you mean fell off? I just fucking... If anything, it's a good thing that it only happened in like a non-category, you know?
Take that, you big monster thingy.
Anime cat girls need. Japanese commercials are probably weird as fuck. You know what, right? I think you can tell our attention spans have gotten worse, because do you ever get those TikToks of like 1950s ads and they're like a minute and a half long? What happened to those ads? Now ads are at the longest like 30 seconds. But they used to be like really long.
Pull over! I need to. Dark red.
Alright, hold on. I accidentally deleted your message, my bad.
すいません、品切れです。
そうですか。
素敵な息です。
Holy shit, need. Holy fuck, I need this so bad. Oh wait, I can just guitar this, I don't need to bowl. Cat girls, like a boss. Oh my god, I hate this game. Because I accidentally pressed delete. Because the delete icon was literally like right above the link. Yeah, no, I can still see the link even though it's been deleted. That's why I was still able to click on it and watch it. Did you not hear it through my desktop audio just now?
Come out, wherever you are.
Oh. Ice physics. God, dude, okay, thank God this isn't an actual run. Because, like, holy shit. I also wasn't supposed to do that just then. Yeah, I knew that this would obviously be, like, a shit show. I basically just said need throughout, like, the whole thing.
Nothing like little man type stuff. 110 decibels of sonic goodness.
Alright, I didn't get fucked, so that's good. If you spin, you keep in mind you can't even see what you're doing. If you spin at the wrong time, the run is literally automatically over. And like, well, in a setting like this, I could have recovered it, but like if you're going for an actual like PB, a world record rather, like, yeah, then the run is dead as fuck if that. Hello, thank you. Did I tell you guys I bought, it was an American import, I bought Dr. Pepper, cotton candy, did I tell you that? The whole bag has like 90 grams of sugar. Your mum needs a cock.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
I'm waiting to open it so I can share it with Jam. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Yeah, okay. PAL has slower driving than NTSC. So for Xbox, the one with the slowest... Oh wait, I don't have enough health. I have to kill myself. Why am I back here? Dude, I don't understand how I literally, like, touched the checkpoint. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. The Xbox with the slowest driving is PAL 360. PAL Xbox's driving is okay, but obviously NTSC Xbox is the fastest. OG Xbox.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Okay, I actually don't know what to do because I just don't have enough manlies. Actually, no, I should have enough now. Yeah, I guess so, Cotton. This is really fucking with my brain. This run is. Because of Hundo. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have done this first. I thought it was smart to do it first, but it wasn't.
That's gonna smart.
But it's okay. We're all having fun. Like a boss. I am playing way worse than I thought I would, though.
Come to play Dominus.
But that's what I meant. Like, with these extensions categories, you do just play, like, absolute shit until you've done them for a few days and get used to it. My best possible time is definitely far above it already, Cotton. Never mind the fact that I lost ice physics glitch. Dude, where's the fucking... You know what I said before about how, like, you just do play worse when you switch to another category? You just automatically, like, play worse? Like, I think all of this is a perfect example of that. Because I didn't, like, practice and shit. Even though some of the stuff I'm doing is literally identical to Hundo, I just am playing worse, specifically because it's a different category. Because I've literally never done that, like, in Hundo. Like, since Hundo Fundo started, day 14 I'm on. Like, I haven't made, like, basically any of these mistakes I'm making.
Kind of hypnotic.
I haven't been Barnacle Boy since, like, 2020. Oh, wait. The run's dead. Well, I need to literally redo Toast early. Well, so by dead, I mean, yeah. I have to redo, like, the whole area. I'm pretty sure I've only... I don't think I've died in Hundo Fundo so far. Like, trying to do this extra. I'm surprised you played the Xbox version, because that one's definitely, like... Because not many people had an Xbox as a kid because it was expensive and it was more catered towards, like, teenagers and adults. So it's quite surprising. Nearly everybody who played Battle Movie or Lights Camera Pants played it on PS2 or GameCube. So I think you had a pretty rare experience in that regard. Bro, my best possible time is already higher than I thought it'd be, like halfway into the second category. Yeah, so, you know that sub 4 goal I had? Yeah, let's make a sub 410 instead. I think that's more reasonable. Also, hello, Kek. What's going on? I guess you could call the toast early too. Did I get bad RNG? Yes, I did. Like a boss. Eating breakfast at 6 p.m. It's 6 p.m. for you? Where do you live? I can't think of anywhere that's only 2 hours ahead of me. Like most of the time, if a country's ahead of the UK in time zone, it's like an hour, not 2. I see. Dude, okay, how come all my viewers, right? All of my viewers are either from America, Canada, the UK, or Germany. I have like 5 Germans that watch me, I think. You see what I mean, Carden? Like, you get, like... No other places in the world are canon. True. Who are the French? I hate the French. That was a joke, I'm sorry. I am fucking trying. I'm just playing bad because because the splits don't say 100%. That is literally, I was like, I'm not even making a joke. That's like unironically the reason. It's all about like vibes and shit. And the hundo vibes obviously don't exist because I'm not playing hundo. So because I'm playing a category that's similar yet different, like it's just like destroying me right now. But again, luckily it doesn't matter. But if I actually went back to EPAE, then I would be like kicking ass in this category like on day 2 easily. But it's just like the initial return. No, I'm not discriminating against categories. I'm saying, right? Don't you remember what I've said before, right? If a 70-star runner, like, does their first ever 120 run, there's a good chance that they'll get a terrible TikTok clock even though you do the exact same stars in the exact same way. And that's literally because the category is different. Even if the thing that you're doing is, like, identical to what you normally do, like, the runners will almost always play worse. Because it's a different category. Doing a thing at a different time from normal is what fucks you up. And what it's sandwiched between as well. It just, like, it completely changes the vibes. And, like, the mentality going into it. Which is why mentality is, like, easily, like... the most important thing in speedrunning that people don't really take into consideration much. Because obviously, like, hours and dedication are, like, some of the most important. But, like, another component of that literally just... oh, yeah. Just straight up is mentality. But because it's, like, subjective, like, how good you can be with your mentality, and you don't immediately see results just by instantly changing the way that you behave. Like, obviously, like, people just don't think much of it. Or they'll be like, oh, how come there was that one run where I don't know, it's like, I screamed at the game for an hour and I got world record. What do you have to say about that, Purple Foundation? But it's like, generally, in the long term, you'll play worse, like, if you have a bad mentality. That's just, like, obvious at this point. But, like, changing your mental is, like, so fucking hard that people just, like, can't be asked. And I can't be asked half the time either. Movie reference. You are very movie-brained. There are just, like, certain buzzwords that just, like, my brain makes the connection between one thing and another. Obviously, that happens with movie. But it also happens with, like, memes. Like, I don't remember if you hear, what was that run where I was like, someone said like the underground, so I was like, welcome to the underground. Like,
Only Goofy Goo.
I think that's the mental illness talking right there. Brain rot for other things. Yeah, I mean, I've had movie brain rot for a long time, but a lot of the time, like, you won't have movie brain rot because most people don't play the game. Done. So, I'm usually, like, one of only a few people that's like, that's movie brain rot. Yeah. I don't know, like, any of the other lyrics, I just know the first line. Like, I remember listening to the song before, but, like, that's the only part I can remember. You know, I wasn't thinking Sonic Underground, but Sonic Underground is best. I used to watch it as a kid, and I was really into it as well. Have you seen that episode where the gang have to, like, they have to fight robot versions of themselves? I always really liked that episode when it came on. And then, oh my god, do you remember the one where Sonic meets Knuckles? That episode is known for how many animation errors it has. That episode used to be on all the time as a kid. You couldn't get away from it. It was on all the goddamn time whenever Sonic Underground was on. So I used to watch that episode loads. I don't recognize that, Cotton. Well, wait, can you tell me the context? Because maybe I just, like, forgot. Oh, yeah, I fucking remember now, yeah. Yeah, no, I wasn't listening to that shit when I was younger, bro, because at that point I was already, like, a teenager. What I used to listen to religiously was Minecraft parody songs, like, a lot. I used to listen to them while playing Minecraft, and I would just, like, walk around my world, almost just being like, oh man, like, this is the life. I'm playing Minecraft, and I got this music on. Not a care in the world, you know, like, just 1 hour loops of Minecraft songs. Used to do that all the time. As for Undertale, I've only played it once. I beat it once. I was thinking of replaying it, but I feel like a lot of the fun is like the first playthrough, so I don't know. There's like an Undertale fan hack that came out very recently that was apparently like several years in the making. So maybe that could be of some interest. Where did those Manleys come from? Yeah, Undertale Yellow. At first, I thought it was some, like, official version of the game, but it had, like, bonus content or something, but now it's literally, like, a brand new thing.
This is.
I didn't do that.
Right back at
it's cool that, like, because I don't know much about the Undertale fan base, but it's just cool that, like, because that game is legitimately good, so it's cool that it hasn't been, like, forgotten about, I guess. Like, I'm not saying that Cuphead is forgotten about, but I feel like I hear people talk about Undertale more than Cuphead. For example. Okay, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, hopefully people are respectful, and also, you know, in case maybe they don't like certain things about the hack, I'm just saying hopefully people are respectful. And also, like, hopefully it'll be rewarding for the creator as well. Because, like, imagine working on something for years and then the possibility of, like, man, this shit fucking sucks. Imagine, like, that'd be very sad. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Hello, iPie. What's up, bro? Overhead. I get head. Over. I don't know. I tried playing. Isn't it funny that the first Lego game I ever play is Lego Fortnite? I think that's awesome.
Now I know how my ancestors
And I don't even understand why it's in Fortnite, because it's not Fortnite. It's Minecraft. It is literally like, it's just Minecraft, basically. It's like a more simple version of Minecraft, but it's Lego and it's a mode in Fortnite. Like, I'm so confused on why it exists. Good for you, Fireball. Unfortunately, I cannot play right now. I'm kind of busy. What's up, Woody? Not much on my end. Was watching anime and shit. What about you? Also, yeah, no, not some. I didn't play like an obscure Lego game. I played Lego Minecraft effectively in Fortnite. It's just like, I mean, I'll take it because it's free content in a game that's already free and has a lot of content, but it's just weird. It's just like, I don't know why it exists. Yeah, I mean, I played like Garfield Kart and shit. But like, if you spend collectively a lot of money on several bad games, you could have just bought one good game. Which is why I've barely bought anything that, like, I know sucks. You know, I bought Persona 5 over a year ago, like, on Steam, and I still haven't played it. Yeah. Cars 3. I've only seen the first Cars, and I only saw it once, so I don't really remember anything about it. We watched it at, like, some kid's house, because he was having, like, some birthday party or something. And, we were watching Cars because of that.
liberated by the power of music.
Yeah, I got Garfield Kart for, like, fucking... It was literally like £1. It wasn't even £1. It was like 80p, I think, years ago. Hello, Careful. Can you please inform me of what time you went live? That'd be pretty useful if you could inform me of that.
Hammer time.
What? Dude. What the actual fuck? I've never seen that in my life. I don't even... I don't even know what happened. I mean, I clipped in, but then I was stuck on collision, I guess. But like, I don't even. Fucking hell. Alright, can you please do the never command? Cause,
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
oh my god, dude. Eh, my penis is sore from beating it so much.
Get up here and fight like a starfish!
I just, like, I can't believe... This is one of the easiest categories on extensions, and it's gonna be, like, 7 minutes off the best possible time by the end. Like, genuinely, I think, like, disregarding length, I think it's, like, probably, like, the second or third easiest category. Like, the only ones that are easier than it are arguably Cheap Percent and Frogfish. I don't even know what the fuck is going on anymore. Could I beat movie with just my penis? In theory, probably. My schlong is obviously so massive that I can press hold, and it's so, you know, flexible that I can press all the buttons easily like they're my fingers.
Little man type stuff.
You know what I'm saying? You would not want me to stop talking, Fireball, because then I wouldn't say like a boss. I'm not playing this game with my penis for £2. Sorry to disappoint.
Come out, wherever you are.
A meal deal. I've never had a Tesco meal deal. I'm not a simpleton. Nuh-uh. Would you do it for 2 Happy Meals? No way. Would you do it for a whole box of Happy Meals? The duck song. There was a follow-up made to the duck song. There were 3 duck songs, but very recently there's been a Christmas duck song uploaded by the same guy, like, this year. So, I watched that. And like, the style is, like, exactly the same as it used to be, which is pretty crazy that they're able to maintain it. It looks exactly the same.
110.
Oh, fuck. Oh, dude. Dude, I'm not even, like, this has to be one of the, worst speedruns I've ever done in my entire life. I'm gonna be real. But because of the setting that we're in right now, I don't actually have the energy to care about it. Like, to be mad about it. I'm just, like, kind of cruising. Not cruise boosting, though, but I'm cruising. Bro, oh my god, that's actually... What the fuck? Oh my god, literally, what was any of that? Carden, you know what to do. Bro, I've never been hit by the laser thing, like, in mid-air. I didn't even know you could get hit. I'm actually losing my mind.
You're almost.
My mom always said, if you
I want to go here. 69 nevers in 6 months. That's what you like to see. I just, like, it's just like... dude. Take, like, whatever my worst session of the 1400 days were. Take, like, the worst one, and like, just take that skill, and, like, compare it to this, and I'd be absolutely destroying myself right now. Yeah, I don't even know what's, like, included. You know, I bought, like, a toy, I think it's from Canada. It's, like, a Toys R Us, not Toys R Us, why did I say that? It's a Wendy's Happy Meal thingy. Meal toy thing.
I didn't know the Goofy Goober
And it's from America or Canada or whatever. And it's from, like, the early to mid 2000s, and I have it on me, and I don't think I ever showed it on stream. That was stick drift just then. Who's ready for Mindy leapage? Yeah, I've been having stick drift for a bit, but I found a controller that I can replace it with, but I just decided not to for this because it's just an extensions run. It's like, who cares? You know, I mean, no, I am having stick drift. Okay, well, Mindy skip worked. That's something. Not everything in this run has been an absolute disaster then. That's good. Anyway, I don't think I ever actually showed, that toy. And it's really cool to own because, like, why would anyone in the UK own it? So it's like... Because we literally just, like, disable her dialogue. Like... That's what, like, ball storage is like... I don't know. Like, we don't know exactly how it works. But we know that we just disable her asking for tokens.
I think I'm getting car sick. Or food sick.
Wait, did I... Oh, yeah, okay. We also, because, the text box forces, like, the 3, 2, 1, go thing, basically, the wheels also stop making sound and the 3, 2, 1, go is not present. And you can tell that these assets have been disabled because after you've done Mindy skip, the reload is faster than the initial load because it needs to load less in. It's slightly faster. Middle door, hooray. My controller doesn't have stick drift, but the right trigger occasionally registers as being pressed even when it's not for some reason. That's a weird one. Maybe buildup of, like, gunk, game of gunk. Maybe if you, like, blow air into it, it might fix a card, maybe, or if you, like, oil it up or something. Yeah, probably something like that. We also know that the reason why the dialogue gets disabled is because it's within, like, a specific order on, like, the asset list. Because, right, if you randomize the order of the assets, Mindy skip will just not work. So it probably only works because, like, the list of assets, like, the memory from warping the SCDA sponge ball, it's, like, targeting, coincidentally, the part of memory that's targeting, I wasn't supposed to enable mag now, I was supposed to... Whatever. Who cares at this point? Yeah, because it's like fucking, I don't know, some gay shit. Also, I think I'm missing an extra because I can't. No, I can't be, but I don't know like what I'm missing. Well, there's Rubber Dub, but then that only gets me to 40. And then the one in Depression only gets me to 41, so I can't figure out what the last extra is. I can't figure it out.
I didn't do that.
Looks like fireworks. Ow! Blizzard!
Oh yeah, also ball storage has like almost no effect on like platforming levels for some reason, unless it's like fucking floating blocks. That's another weird thing about ball storage. There's like a 3K floating block effect that you can get where it like stretches out a block, but you have to reload the level like 4 fucking times, and it's like the only one where you have to do that. The only effect, and it's just like, again, it's just, we don't actually know like fuck all about. Considering it's been nearly 4 years, we have found nearly nothing. Like, useful information. I accidentally knocked the mic a little bit. Hopefully it didn't make a noise. Or like a loud one, rather. Cousin, I'm missing an extra. What do I do? I guess I'm gonna have to go search for it. Oh, fucking plank sponge ball. No bosses have extras. Your mum is gone. I'm sorry, that was mean. Yeah. How many? Now, would anyone like to point out how that was my fault? Because I went forward, like... Like, I went in the direction that I had to go in. Not really sure what caused that.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Do you remember the RTX voice one I did before Neptune?
All hail, Plankton. Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
RTX voice fucking sucks anyway. I would rather just use like shit in OBS.
I command you to kill him!
Hello, Crow. How are we crowing today? If you spin in front of crabs when Neptune goes for the shot, it pierces through you, which means that you can guitar him like super quickly. But I fucked it up twice now, unfortunately. The hardest hits to do it on are the first two because of like movement and shit. It becomes much easier from phase 2, and then it's even easier in phase 3. I used to only do it for 4 of the 6 hits, but now I do it for all of them, because if you just force yourself to do that, then in the long term you'll just be a better player, so... Yeah, that's good, Crow. I remember you said, about that.
SpongeBob, you got him with that one!
If by don't move you mean don't spin, you have to spin. I assume it's because it's like extending out your hitbox or something. Maybe it makes it thinner, I don't know.
I command you to kill him!
Are you not gonna swap your 3DS for it? If you like wiggle around and shit out, and you can probably get it to do it without spinning, but like spinning is definitely what you want to do. I mean, don't you remember all the times where I missed it because I mistimed the spin? You remember that strat I used to do where I'd spin 4 times in a row and I'd still sometimes get hit? It's because like the timing was slightly off.
Kill SpongeBob. Well done, my loyal minion.
Huh?
Stop that! You're chopping!
Yeah, good. Yeah, that's good, Crow.
Upsy-daisy.
Yeah, we could definitely have another Hitachi Xbox for testing loads. That'd be really nice. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you know, yeah, you'll just have to hope that nobody snags it first, I suppose. Technically, to make the test as accurate as possible, you need to buy 2 games. Technically. 101.36. I lost a Cotton's time, I think. What the fuck? I think I lost to it by a minute. I'm actually gonna kill myself. His run didn't even do fucking Rebadub skip.
Welcome.
Oh wait, no, didn't I go this way? Wasn't I supposed to, like, would only do one of the cheats later? Yeah, I was supposed to do the unlock all moves cheat later, macho. But I don't fucking care anymore. Anyway, Hitachi's a disk drive model. For OG, the only good ones are Samsung and Hitachi. But we have, like, hardly any Hitachis in the community, so we can't properly test loads. Anyway, so the reason why you would want 2 games to test movies loads is because of cache loads. If you like put a game in and then put movie in, movies loads will get a tiny bit faster, so it's like accurate testing, I guess. Was I supposed to? I don't know anymore. I think I was supposed to warp the guitar. I don't care. Yeah, well, you don't need another Xbox. Disc. It's just that it'll make your loads maybe like somewhere between like 1 to like 4 frames faster per load. So by the end of a no pause storage run, you might save like 2 seconds or something. So my recommendation would either be buying like 2 like movie and then like another game that you care about, or just buying whatever the cheapest Xbox game is. And then movie, or just not bothering at all and just buying movie. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, that's only a theory. That we only have the theory that battle would make movies loads fast, so we don't actually have any proof. It's just something that would make logical sense. But you know what? You know, the Xbox is like, you know what? Movies like. So yeah, if you're planning on buying other games anyway, Crow, then that just works out. So yeah, if you literally just put in like 1 or 2 other games and then put in movie, then yeah, you'll be good to go. They apparently announced a new, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be doing this. I don't know, because why would the thing... Oh, yeah, because of end level, yeah. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I'm, don't have any idea what I'm doing, because I forgot. I have no idea what 3 tokens I'm supposed to collect. Well, okay, it's gotta be, like, Steam, Bungie and Steamed early, and then I don't know what the last one is. I have actually no clue. I literally have no idea. If I had to take a guess, it's probably not. I feel like I remember doing Subgoal and thingy later. I wonder if it's floating block. Nah, because why would it be floating block now? Like, this it's not hard, so like, why would I do it now? It's probably bounce. Yeah, it's bounce. It's bounce. It's definitely bounce. That was the entire point of why I wasn't supposed to upgrade to Macho, is because, like, you do it after bounce. So, like, you need to do this now. I remember now. He'd have to pay import fees, Crow, so, not worth getting one from me. Combat? That sounds right. What do I do after combat? Disco, maybe? Yeah. Okay, I know I do combat and disco, but I can't remember what the other one is. Fuck. Oh, no, it's gotta be fast corkscrew, because why the fuck would I not do that early? Yeah, okay. I have it figured out. It's combat, disco, fast corkscrew. Because, obviously I do this early, and then obviously I do fast corkscrew early, and I vividly remember, I don't know why I do disco early, but I vividly remember it. So it's gotta be... Yeah, 100%. Big cheesy sandwich. Well, first of all, hello Limbo. Second, I don't like cheese, so... Yes, Cotton. I forgot what it was, though. There are some games that are like... You know, like, in America, they cost more than in the UK, the game does, but because of import fees, it would literally just be cheaper to get it from the UK rather than America. Like, that kind of stuff happens sometimes. Hello, Tilbert, thank you for good luck. What's going on, bruv? Yeah, fast food restaurants be charging for fucking prices, I'd be charging prices that are just like back in the day would have been expensive as fuck. Which goes to show that inflation is bad. OG is better than 360 for battle and movie runs, at least. Like, I don't know if you're also looking to like play a system casually, because for casual play, the 360 is definitely better. But if you're looking for it specifically for speedrunning, then OG is just like a much better option. The only category where, yeah, the only category where fucking, what's it called? Oh, dude, I fucked up really bad. I killed the spitters on accident. I forgot what I was gonna say too, because I'm distracted as fuck right now. Oh yeah, the only category with 360 is faster is cheap percent, and no one cares about cheap percent. But yeah, I sometimes use like the McDonald's app, the KFC app, the Burger King app, like, because I'm awesome, Cotton. Also, thank you for the good luck, Crow. Yeah, if it's gonna be mostly for speedrunning, then it's just much better to... Yeah. Get an OG. I redeemed a code for Popeyes, and it says that I won 3 wings. However, it expires in a month, and that was like almost a week ago. I like how that's written as if, like, I wrote that when I was not the one who wrote that. It was one of my mods. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, you can, Crow. It's just, I don't know how common movie is in the wild. I got mine off eBay. I've only seen a couple movie Xboxes in my life, like in retro shops. But I don't know how rare it is in America. I probably do combat. Well, I didn't eat burgers, Cotton. It was more about the principle of it. Also, I forgot to do the strat. Like a mouse. Tell that to my taste buds. Yeah, you probably have to get off of eBay or something then, Crow. You can make fun of me for that too, Khan, even though it's not my fault. I didn't decide to wake up and just be like, yeah, I'm just not gonna like this thing. Imagine making fun of someone because, they have to get their leg amputated or something, bro. It's not their fault. That's basically what you're doing to me right now, bro. It's like I amputated my leg and you're making fun of me, bro. How would you feel? Okay, I can't do the strat because something very specific happened. So now I just have to pray. Jesus Christ. Florida sucks. Me enjoying the nice 28 Celsius breeze in Florida in December. Alright, that was pretty terrible, but whatever, I didn't die. That's what matters. Yeah, dude, okay, I don't know about now, but back in the day, like, I remember McDonald's would fuck up, like, basically any order ever if you asked them to not include certain things, like in a, like a burger, for example. Like, my friends, like, they just get fucked every single time from that. I was supposed to do the bungee strat. 27 Celsius, God, and I would kill myself. I mean, I assume you have like an air conditioner or something, but still, like... Yeah. I haven't actually had a single fucked up order from like a restaurant in ages. I can't think of any anyway. I think one time they forgot our drink, and then before we could even say anything, they were like, oh yeah, sorry, we forgot your drink, here's a drink. Like, so that doesn't really even count.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
I would really like air conditioning, bruv. However, I don't fucking have any. Like a boss.
Coming through.
It's like 4 here or something. But this attic is actually hot because I got the radiator on. I miss the old purple. This guy sucks. You've been saying that for like a year. Which makes me think that you just say words for the sake of saying them. Your mum. The drivers. Perhaps. What two thing? Oh, yeah, flood and block and end, of course.
Plankton is.
Coming through.
I just realized something. I did bungee bowl, which means the bowl storage is active right now. I'm pretty sure that's why I was supposed to do bungee bowl before now that I'm in combat. Because that was back when you used to do, like, the ball strat. I don't know, like, if the game is going to crash before I can... Because I gotta go to SCDA Sponge Bowl. That could so easily cause a crash. But you know what they say.
The manliness.
YOLO. Well, the splits made to... The splits get around that, Cotton, by doing floating block light, because that's the one that crashes from my testing. However, I don't know what I'm doing after Dennis 1. If it's not Dennis 2, then I'm actually concerned as fuck. It should be Dennis 2. I don't see why I wouldn't do Dennis 2 after Dennis 1. So it probably is that. In which case, I should be fine. Dennis, like, almost never crashes. There's, like, one effect that crashes in Dennis, and I can't even remember what the effect is, but it's like no cheese to 3k to Dennis or something like that causes a crash. This combo should be fine. Probably Crow. I think we used to have a crash percent, but it just doesn't exist anymore. Because somebody's Xbox kept crashing in no cheese, so technically they would have the world record, and it was like, okay, this is stupid. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. I did not mean to warp there. Do not fucking crash. Alright, thank you. Yeah, part of the reason why I didn't practice Cotton is because I thought it'd be funny to just keep forgetting what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, that sounds more accurate, Crow. Bro, in a retro shop before, like, we found movie Xbox for £5. Jam bought it. Okay, I got Jam and OG for Christmas and he bought movie. Do you think he's played movie on it? Of course not, bruv. Of course he hasn't. Fuck you, Jam. Play movie. Dude, it's like actually, that's the problem with these extension categories. With most of them, it's really hard to even just remember what you're supposed to do. So they're like inherently flawed categories because it's super hard to like actually get into.
My pineapple's still okay.
And then like, for example, with ETU, like you don't even know. I was supposed to. I fucked that up. In ETU, you're supposed to obviously do the route that I'm doing, but if you don't want to do that route because it's hard as fuck, then you're kind of on your own. And like that, and routing ETU is really hard when you just don't have any idea what you're doing. You're practically guaranteed to make a routing mistake somewhere. We made a few. I don't know what American prices are, Crow. You can try sorting by like newest, not newest, cheapest or whatever. Like I mean, I would want me personally, I would want a completed copy of movie. Yeah, I wouldn't want to buy disc only. That shit sucks. Like imagine you just lose the disc. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh yeah, more bounce. They're always desync, Cotton. They always are, bro.
Coming through.
Thank you for your service. Oh boy, I love me some fucking plank SpongeBob, bruv. Never mind, no I don't. Dude, I had a feeling that was gonna happen, but I didn't say anything. The last, like, few times I asked him to VC, he just kept saying no. Also, not only does he have college now, he also has a job.
These just ooze macho.
I'm pretty sure he's, like, in work or something right now. He's the only time I've seen him online today was when he was on mobile. Tilbert's a madman.
Roll with it, I always say.
Wait, I wasn't supposed to grab that. I mean, it doesn't matter. I didn't lose time, but... Employment's for losers. When me, Fireball, and Whom were talking about playing Fortnite, Nova, like, we said, like... Because Nova said he couldn't play. And then Nova said something like... Unemployed people on a Thursday be like... And I'm just like, yeah.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Right?
I miss, Mute Nova bot VC thing. I was making hella money from that. One time someone muted him for literally like a fucking hour. You know, Tilbert, if you don't want to go to work, just don't go. Follow me for more Sigma tips. Alright, I can't remember if I'm supposed to split when I warp to combat or after I'm done with this. I literally can't remember. But considering how bad the segment was, yeah, no, I reckon I'm supposed to... Okay. I reckon I'm supposed to...
You're almost
Yes, that's probably how I'm supposed to do it. Waking up early just makes me feel like I'm in school again. I don't like it. Also, True Cotton. There was a guy, like, I keep getting those TikTok American import, like, shop streams. And I'm not even joking, I swiped on one and I just instantly heard, like, the KSI bottles are $29.99 a bottle. And I'm just like, wow, you really are just a terrible person. Like, actually instantly heard that. It was, like, crazy. Also, Fireball tried, Ice Pop Prime in VC yesterday. Working from 2 to 10 is better than working from 6 to 2. Yeah, I would probably agree with that. Just my thoughts as an unemployed person. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Working, like, because when I was in school, the good thing about it is that by the time I get home, then everybody would be awake. But yeah, now that you mention it, yeah, that would just kind of fuck me over a little bit if I was still in school or did an early thingy. $3K2. Wow, they have a $3K2. See, you get me, Cotton, right? See, that's why we have to unite and not work together. Oh, fuck, I forgot to split. No. Yeah, tell what I can... Also, if you, is your schedule, like, highly flexible, or is it just, like, exclusively, like, one? Like 6 or something? I'd have to double check. Also, hello, Red. Oh my god, I was not looking at the screen. It's more about, like, these categories are really hard to, like, play well in because, like, there's so much shit you have to remember. Like, that's, like, why I did it, because it's funny that I just can't remember how to do anything. You mean 3K Sponge Bowl? You fucking simpleton, bruv. I hate you so much. He's literally illiterate. British people be like, I bought some tuna. It's rather nice, it is, yeah. Oh wait, yeah, no, I was about to say, I thought I never did Steamed, but that's wrong. Applying for a new job soon at the same company, nice. Hopefully you get accepted, Brev. Yeah, Crow. I'm surprised it's still setting up your PC. I assume it's a slow process then, like trying to figure some stuff out or whatever, or if it's like taking a while to arrive. What do you want to do instead, Tilbert? It doesn't. Wait, I don't understand what you mean. Anything that isn't a sliding or driving level. Bosses count as platforming levels. Electrician. Nice. Bosses counts because not having the run end in Neptune is gay as fuck, and also there is technically platforming in Neptune, and then at that point you might as well just include the other bosses because they're so short and add skill to the run, and like change routing and menuing and all that stuff. They're basically only positive inclusions to the run, so there's no reason not to just include them. Also, I believe the category I'm doing after this is ETU, and that one's gonna be especially hard to remember what the fuck I'm doing. I'm also gonna have to do unupgraded Bold Dentist too, which I don't know how to do it anymore. I literally forgot. So, yeah, not looking forward to that. That is so true, Cotton.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Oh, we're not supposed to guitar. We're not supposed to bowl you. Oh well. That is why I don't do that with SpongeBob. That is why.
The gates are locked.
That's like one of the hardest buffers in the game. You have like no leniency. Hard for the world record holder, yes, Carden. Yeah, so when you said about, like, the game looking a bit different...
To get to shelter.
Hold on.
Stuff?
When you said about that, like... So, do you remember, like, the weird gray filter that was on my LGP Lite? And I did not add it, and it just did it by itself. Do you remember that?
Just like
Yeah.
walking on ice cream.
You see where I'm going with this?
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo. Coming through.
Like, I did change my settings a little bit, like, a couple weeks ago, but not... It didn't look like this when I was done with it. It just looks off, and I did not do this.
Slipping.
And I have no idea... Well, I'm assuming that what happened was that after, like, plugging in the 360 and playing PvZ to get more footage,
Manliness.
I assume it, like, somehow fucked the capture card. I wasn't supposed to grab that. So why is this segment so long? Oh, guitar, god damn it. I could try resetting my settings to default. But obviously the risk of doing that in the middle of the stream is that it might just make it look bad, like... Because this already looks like fine. Like, what if I make it just straight up just look bad? Because I reset to default. Yeah, but it didn't have this issue before, though, that's the thing. It was completely fine every other time. But that's, like, the only thing that I can think of. I'm looking at the capture right now, it looks completely fine right now. I don't even know if I grabbed that. Well, yeah, capture cards don't like the power region because the color conversion's different. But again, this is the only time it's happened. I'm just gonna click default. I reset it to default. Wait, no, I need to... Yeah, are you sure you want to reset? Yes. Okay, what about now? Now it's completely, like... Yeah, it got darker. My settings have it brighter because I don't like how dark the capture is. Like, it looks good for some levels, but for levels that are already dark, it's too dark. Like, this is too dark, in my opinion. It looks good for levels like 3K and Sunday. So I had to, like, try and find a happy medium where it's, like, no level looks too bright or too dark. which basically means just increasing the brightness and contrast a bit. But now that it's on default, like, the colors are just too fucking dark for this level. The rings in particular are too dark. I don't like how it looks. The rings look kind of ugly. Everything else is like fine, but like the rings just really don't look good. On my monitor, my capture is pretty bright. But obviously for some levels, like for the daytime levels, it's just too bright. That's why I don't have it looking identical. Because I like how it looks for me, but I know for a stream it just wouldn't look good. So that's why I have them like look different from each other, like from my monitor to my capture card. I might even just turn the contrast up like now. Just like quickly, I might do that. Alright, I turned the brightness and contrast up a little bit, and now doesn't it now have a gray filter? I swear to God it has a gray filter now. Yeah, it does. I swear it does. Yeah, because I literally turned the brightness up by like 0.11 and I turned the contrast up by like 0.6. 06. And now it has a gray filter, like... Again, it's literally just doing the exact same fucking thing that my LGP light was doing. No, it never had a gray filter before. It's only been like a recent thing. Because like when I saw it, I was like surprised. Because I then realized why you would like, because when you were asking me about the capture like a while ago, I then realized why you were asking me in the first place was because it looked like this. And I fucking didn't know, because it never used to look like that. So, would it be fair to say that I'm naturally unlucky? I was about to say I can try fucking with it after this run, but I can't because ETU. So I can't do shit. My other potential solution is to just like just delete the Elgato capture off OBS and re-add it. That could do it. Unplug and replug the capture card, which I can't do any of this shit like on stream. I could turn the gamma up as well, maybe. Yeah, well, my reds was slightly off in the first place. But this fucking gray filter shit is new. Does that look good? It looks like it's removed the gray filter, I think. I can't tell. If it does, and that's the first time that that's happened, so I couldn't have seen it coming. Let me turn like the brightness up like just a little more, and the saturation a tad too. I can't tell if there's like just a tiny bit of a gray filter because it kind of looks like it. It looks like there's like a very small hint of gray, but I'm not 100% sure.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
I'm really struggling right now. I can't fucking tell.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
It looks like there's like the smallest like gray filter. Well, I'm looking at OBS as much as I can right now.
A manager is always prepared.
I think it's fine.
Managerliness. Boing.
Dude, I can't tell. I don't know. Hello. Emulating, what's up?
Hey.
Hope you're doing good. I'm playing really bad, but I kind of expected that. I'm trying to like sort out my capture card settings right now because they're a bit fucked. But I think I fixed it. So, if I fixed it, then yeah, I'm doing good.
Bring 'em to.
I'm glad you're doing well.
Go! Can't swim.
Yeah, that's good, Carden. At the very least, I think it looks better than it did. But I can't shake off the feeling that there's some gray filter on it still. Just like slightly. Also, the colors are definitely pretty off compared to my monitor. Wait, what's challenge pissing? Is that sandwich driving? Probably. If anything, now the saturation looks too high.
SpongeBob.
Honestly. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Maybe you could emulating. I mean, I think it's like, I don't know, just do whatever you feel like, you know. I've not seen Lord of the Rings, Witty. I had a Lord of the Rings game when I was younger. I only played it for like an hour though. I should make it red like PS2. I don't have any intentions of watching it anytime soon because I got a lot to do, a lot to watch, a lot to play, a lot to see. Did you actually, iPie? Okay, I was about to say, I highly doubt anybody on the fucking planet has beaten SCDA guitar on their first ever attempt in their like the first attempt of their life. I highly doubt anybody's beaten it first try. Like, I'm gonna be for real. I want to step out of my comfort zone, but I also don't. What the fuck is no down payment? Is it just more sandwich driving? I guess it probably is. It would make sense. The token count is not updated, which would imply that there's only one token. Yeah, no, Colin, I'm taking a double take compared to my monitor. There's definitely still a gray filter. Fucking hell. After the stream, I'm just gonna unplug and replug the capture card and just try a bunch of shit. Okay, thank you. Renaming splits, yeah. Bungie. Oh yeah, I'll have... Okay, I do the entirety of 3K, I think. Because I have 5 entering 3K and then 6 is SD. Yeah, I do all of them. So it probably doesn't matter what order I do it in. Now, it's just, I gotta do, the only thing is that I need to do steamed and end, like, in succession. That's the only thing. Yeah, I barely play DPAE on stream, so hardly, like, any of the splits have been renamed, but I was playing ETU for ages. If you remember, it was like 7 weeks or something, so... Yeah. I used to not like joke names for splits. Because it felt like it gave off the impression of, like, the runner doesn't care about the game or whatever. And it makes it confusing if you're trying to de-rust. But then I changed my mind because I thought it'd be a really good channel reward. Channel point reward. Dude, the saturation's too fucking high. It's bothering me. I'm gonna turn it down. Now the gray filter's even more obvious, I swear. Yeah, now it looks worse. Oh my god. Yeah, no, they're just doing, like, it's just really complicated. Oh yeah, I did forget the split. I'll just skip. Is the saturation causing the gray filter? I think it is. Because, like... Okay, now I've I did have the saturation on 0.0, then I had her on minus 0.8, and it caused the gray filter, and now I have her on plus 0.2. I'm not supposed to be doing this. I'm just gonna skip this extra, and we're gonna be on our merry way. But now, in my opinion, it just looks too saturated. Nah, I used to have the saturation in the minus cardon before this shit happened. Specifically because I thought it looked too saturated, so I turned the saturation down. Yeah, I'm fucking with the
We're men.
the hue shift was on 0, and I just fucking cranked it up because I thought it'd be funny. Now it's on 1.07. Which is probably like fine, but it probably just makes it look a bit off. So I'm probably just gonna keep decreasing it. Or does this look good? It just looks a bit like saturated to me, I don't know. I'll just keep tuning it down for now. Alright, now it's on 0.80. Oh yeah, I always forget. Alright, I'll just rock with this for now. This is what I'll have it be until the end of the stream. Because this should be good enough. In it, brev. Balls. Man, thanks. I know exactly what that is.
Be sure not to
I hate
touch
myself.
these, or you'll get hurt.
Yeah, that was my fault. Sorry, man. I'll try harder next time.
Barnacles.
Balls is probably BBBH, but I did, like... Or is it... Rub-a-dub? That's not Rub-a-dub. What the fuck is that split? I have no idea.
I found one.
Why don't I do Rub-a-dub now? What's the disadvantage? I can't imagine why you wouldn't want to do this now. I'm so fucking confused.
When was the last time you took a bath? And that's how we do things.
Literally, why would you not want to do this now? These splits don't make any sense. Dude, I have no idea what that is. It might be fast corkscrew, but like, why the fuck would I do fast corkscrew before rub-a-dub? There is no good reason to do it before... Oh, that is rub-a-dub.
You have to get.
And I was thinking of not having enough tokens and then the menu dragging up to rub-a-dub and then, yeah. Anyway. I forgot the rub-a-dub was 50 seconds-ish. I straight up thought it was like a minute because I haven't done it in a while. Like... Nah, I'm doing the right route. I got it all figured out, bro. Yeah, do you remember those toxic ass one frame jumps here? If you miss them, you lose like 7 to 8 seconds, and my no pole storage PB got them, so which means I have to get them every time if I want to go back to that category. So, yeah. Okay. 17. Okay, that's gonna be... Okay, yeah. That's gonna be Sponge Bowl, End, and Disco. And then, I don't know what clicks must be now, though, a man. So, I warp to Area 2. Yeah, okay. I got it figured out. I know what to do for BBBH, and then I know to warp to Area 2 first. And then warp to Bungee so that it drags me to the beginning as I unlock Ball. It's genius. As you can imagine, like... Wait, okay, so it's because some categories have now the men named Clicks 2, and I'm not sure why, but yeah. Oh yeah, I also don't know when to upgrade my shit. I didn't even think about that. And more specifically, what I upgrade. Like, obviously, I upgrade guitar, slam, and throw. I don't upgrade ball, and then after that, I just have no idea. Do I upgrade cartwheel? I mean, I'm doing N level, so I guess I do. I wasn't supposed to do that. God, and I'm lost. And it's making me sad.
This is great! You really gotta try it!
Yeah, but I don't know what I'm doing. I'm lost and cold and hungry, and I don't know. Oh my god, I hate movies so much, bruv.
That's my favorite line ever.
I don't remember how many. I think I'm supposed to do 2 half grinds and then 1 full fat grind. I think. This place. Oh, unupgraded ball. I forgot. Hopefully this hits. Nope. I think I actually overshot with that.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
20. Oh, was I? Do I really have to do N level now? I'm surprised I need to do that now rather than doing it. Okay. I wonder why I do it now, because if I fuck that up, like, that would have cost so much time loss in SCDA. So under normal circumstances, you'd want to reset, probably, so I'm not really sure why. Weak as a bowler.
I didn't do that.
Carden, upgraded ball still has, like, a pathetic amount of speed.
So long. Ouch.
Just in time. Now I know how my ancestors felt.
It's just that it's, you know, fast. Not fast, like, well, yeah, you know what I mean. Also, I don't even remember what's after this. I think it might be early powers. Ow. Ouch. I know he wanted to say cock, to which my response was going to be, that's not very hard to accomplish.
Oh, I wish this place had something to read.
King me.
I'm such a menace. Call me Dennis.
Must smash crates. So long.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Ouch. Faster, faster.
I'm proud of myself for remembering to, you know, not grab any extras here. Well, I mean, I grabbed the card and strat one, but obviously, like, that's in the way. Oh yeah, unupgraded ball Dennis too. Not looking forward to that. And then I assume the guest 2 is right after, because why wouldn't it be? Guest 2, not looking forward to that, man.
And so
Speaking of not looking forward to,
Go, SpongeBob.
oh, fuck, dude, he did the thing.
Really fast.
That was actually not that bad. That was actually, like, fine. It's pretty fucking hard. There are, like, random elements to it. Like, you know how Dennis, like, flopped just then? He's not supposed to do that, and I'm pretty sure I didn't do anything wrong. But even if I did, there have been several times where I didn't do anything wrong and he still does that. If he does that, there's a decently solid chance that your run could just die on the spot. So, yeah.
Must smash crates. Ooh.
Like, the reason why I didn't get fucked is because I got the quick kill on him at the end. Because otherwise, like, another slammer would have spawned and he would have hit me, and then that would have just, like, fucked the whole thing. And the quick kill is, like, extremely hard as well. It's like, you only have, like, a handful of frames to do it. Well, if you're looking to get the one frame, it's technically hard anyway, but yeah.
Oh boy.
I feel like I hardly get them anymore, despite, because I always practice them. I always feel like I just miss them. Fake ring. If I fake ring during a run where it doesn't actually matter, then that's a fucking gift from the gods. So I actually kind of low-key want a fake ring.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Because I haven't... this might, like, genuinely be the longest non-fake ring streak I've had, possibly. It's got to be, like, 15 at this point. It's got to be something really high. Might even be higher than that, actually. I'd say it's at least 15.
Faster, faster!
Movie Second Strike. I do need Movie Second Strike, though, bro. I can't just replay BFB Second Strike. So, the next best thing. I do need to play Movie DX, but I was planning on doing that, like, probably in January. New year, new movie.
Ice cream.
Here's the thing, Cotton, right? Let's say something is a 1 in 10, and on the 10th time, it's when it didn't matter, and then it takes another 10 times to happen, right? Like... That's pretty lucky. I mean... Whereas, if it didn't happen on the time where it didn't matter, but then happened to run after that... Like, you get what I mean? Hold on, I gotta do sex jumps. I watched an anime from, like, the studio, and, like, the name kinda almost spells, like, a weird version of, like, how you'd pronounce sex. Like, it was, like, kinda close to that. And I thought about that for, like, a minute straight. Also, those gas jumps weren't bad. Like, if I got those jumps in Hundo, I wouldn't complain. So that's good. Cannot do, like, most of the segments to save my life, but I can do guest jumps. It's good to know I have my priorities straight. Three scrolls up. Yeah, 3 scrolls up, 1 across. Hello, Trex. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. I'm doing all right.
My name is Jack.
Thank you very much as well for the Prime subscription for 7 months. Your continued support is appreciated. Thank you very much. Welcome back to the Pipple Foundation Relations Station. And yeah, I hope you're doing well and all that. I mean, I'm just doing pretty average myself. Yeah, that was made so long ago, Cotton, that there's more flavors now. Let's see, there's blue, red, green, ice pops, that's 4, KSI is 5, grape is 6, lemon is 7, glowberry is 8, pink is 9, is that all of them? It might be. I think it's 9. You know what's really weird, Cotton, right? Grape and lemon are some of the original flavors, right? But the UK never got them, but we got glowberry and KSI. So I thought the grape and lemon were never gonna come here, right? But that's just not the case, because lemon has finally began to be spotted in the UK. Not grape, but lemon has. Like, some people have seen them in, like, Tesco's and stuff. So they're probably getting scalped right now, but, like, in a week or two, I'll probably be able to get my hands on it. Because it's already been, like, a week since that happened, and I haven't seen any. But yeah, like, I think that's literally just, like... flowing with the go, fair enough. Well, yeah, because when there's a new one, it gets scalped to high heaven. We got lucky. When me and Jam went to Tesco, they only had 2 glow berries left, and obviously there's 2 of us. Fucking, it worked out pretty good. Especially because some kid asked their mum if they can have her, and their mum said no because £2 is too expensive for a 500ml drink. So yeah, we're eating good, me and Jamma. We tried it together. We did cheers. But now we gotta find lemon, and if it's not here by the time the jam comes here, then we gotta go in like every fucking Asda, every Tesco. I'm not supposed to be grabbing that. Every Asda, every Tesco, etc. to try and find it. We're going on a hunt. Because one thing I genuinely miss a lot was, like, the Prime hunt in the first place. Like, it was actually fun to, like, just spend all that free time just, like, going to, like, Asda and shit trying to find Prime. I really like this game. I like the part where I held forward and the game pushed me to the right for some reason.
Coming through. Oh, just like walking on ice cream.
We were gonna hunt for Mr. Beast bars, but then literally the very first place we looked, they already had them. And it turns out the chocolate sucks. Like, well, it's mid. I think American chocolate just fucking sucks or something, because, like, all the Americans seem to say that it's good, but it really isn't. It kind of reminds me of, like, Hershey's, kind of. And Hershey's are terrible. I think American chocolate is just not good. Well, it moves because people, like, touch it and then pick it up, and then it's moved in a brev.
Coming through. Bring 'em to. Whew, up we go.
I doubt it.
That wasn't so tough.
If all the Americans are loving the Mr. Beast bar, I doubt it. Apparently, Hershey's owns Cadbury's in the US, and apparently US Cadbury's is mid, and that actually explains a lot. Because in the UK, it's like actually God.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun.
Like, you want to know something sad, right? American Cadbury's chocolate is so low in chocolate content that it legally cannot be classed as chocolate in the UK. Which just goes to show how different they are.
Light as a feather, heavy as a brick. That people boy, oh boy.
How did I manage that? Crunch. We have crunchy. I don't know if we have crunch.
It's kind of hypnotic. How much of a man do I have to be?
Alright, well, Plankoculus is gonna have to wait. Well, I gotta do Dennis. If I ever move to America, you know what would actually keep me up at night? No Jaffa cakes and no chocolate digestives.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I had an American Mountain Dew yesterday. I had Caribbean Splash. It's pretty fucking good. I really like it. Yeah, we probably don't have it.
To get to shelter.
I just realized something, and I hate it. Me doing Dennis before the other backtracking splits literally just loses scrolls, and I only just realized that. I also was supposed to warp to, oh wait, no, I think that's correct. I think I'm supposed to... For me, it's the sugar, but I use a straw so that it makes as little contact with my teeth as possible. So it's like pretty much only touching, like partially touching, like a few teeth. You know, because it's not about like fucking diabetes or some shit I'm worried about. It's the teeth. So avoiding contact, you know, a straw is pretty optimal. Crunch bar. I mean, if I see a card and I'll buy a hold on. American Crunch bar. I want to say I've seen that before, Carden, but I... Wait a minute. Carden, I'm gonna be real with you. That literally looks like one of the Mr. Beast bars. Looks exactly like it. With like the rice puffing out of it or whatever it is, it looks exactly, it's like exactly like that. Yeah, it's got some like rice or puffed rice or something in it, right? Like some fucking... One of the Mr. Beast bars has exactly that, and it's also like really thin. They probably taste really similar. If it tastes exactly like the Mr. Beast one, then my opinion of it is that it's mid. What is inside the Crunch bar? Well, you know what you need to do, Cotton? If you can ever get some UK chocolate, you need to try UK Cadbury's or UK Galaxy. That's what you need to do. Alright. Yeah, so it is literally the Mr. Beast bar. But obviously they could taste different, but yeah, that's what one of the bars is. Who the fuck is playing music? Is that the neighbors? I don't know, someone's playing music. Dove? That's a stupid name. Even then, though, I would expect them to taste different because the UK has higher standards for, like, what can be considered, like, chocolate and stuff. So basically what I'm trying to say is I would expect the UK one to taste better, which is why I want Carden to buy a UK chocolate bar at some point. Fuck off.
Trot into the table zone. I command you to kill him!
Never forced by the power of rock.
Yes, that is the bar. But obviously it says Galaxy instead, and it has slightly different, like, packaging, labeling. Dude, American packaging, like, actually triggers me so much. Because, first of all, they say sodium, even though, like, no one ever actually says sodium. And second, they put percentages on everything except sugar. You know, the one thing that, like, every fucking American product has a fuck ton of, and they just don't have the percentage for it. Which is definitely so that you don't realize how much sugar it actually has, and therefore don't buy the product. They all fucking do it, it's so cringe. They all just don't put the percentage. Which is, like, so scummy.
Destroy SpongeBob!
And it's like, actually, it literally tells you how much sugar it has. And it's like, yeah, but no one knows what 18 grams of sugar is. No one knows. Percentages are just, like, a super easy way of, like, being able to tell.
Upsy daisy.
Yes, you could, Cotton. Yes, you could. Also, I don't think we have Galaxy like that, where it's just, like, individually wrapped shit. We have, like, big fucking bars of it and stuff. I don't agree. Would you rather a product have 5 grams of sugar or 500 grams of sugar, but they both taste the same? Then obviously, like... Or the 500 gram one only tastes, like, a little better, then you might as well have the 5 gram one. And that's why I just very rarely, because all the UK sugary drinks are like a third or a quarter of the sugar, and they only taste a little worse. Which is why, like, with American drinks now, it's mostly novelty, and I have them sparingly, and also Mountain Dews, because we don't really properly have Mountain Dew here, really. Like, we just have, like, one flavor, and it tastes quite different, so... Basically, I mostly just chase after Mountain Dew these days. If we had those variants of Mountain Dew here, but just less sugar, I would just buy those. But obviously, like, that's why I don't buy American Sour Patch Kids anymore. They do taste better, but only a little better for being, like, literally, like, 3 times the amount of sugar. Well, I'm just saying it's just as important as, like, knowing the percentage of sodium and fat. I'm just saying they are doing it to trick you, essentially. To make you not understand, like, what it is you're actually putting into your body. Because there's no other reason to hide it.
Welcome.
I forget.
Never fear, good citizen.
Well, yeah, if it's like 6%, then obviously that's different, but... The most sugary soda here is UK Mountain Dew. And it still has, like, less than half the sugar of American Mountain Dew. Like, that's the kind of thing I'm talking about. No cheese grommet. I like that split name. Early powers will be really easy on the brain because it's just every end level token plus bounce, not bounce, ice skating, so this will be really easy. The last one now where I need to use my brain is AWT, which I'm not looking forward to. It is very American, yes. It's been drilled into us not only because our teeth suck, but also because of the sugar tax. And also because, you know, I'm unlucky with the dentist. He's like, oh, you have one soda every, like, week and a half, and even then it's usually a UK soda, and you drink a straw so it hardly touches your teeth. You need 16 fillings. So be it, Russia. That's like, so be it, Russia sounds like something that'd be said in like an ERB where like somebody's saying that to a Russian guy in the battle. Russia reminds me of communism, which just reminded me of something else. I remember when I voted in the UK general election back in 2019, I think it was, one of the parties that you could vote for was literally called the British Communist Party. I obviously did not vote for that.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I looked at my server for like 1 second and I saw the word lolly. That's nice.
Plankton is...
Ah, fuck, I gotta do the stupid lag clip. Oh god, I really don't want to do that.
110 decibels of sonic goodness. Youch!
Do you remember this fucking shit?
Upsy daisy.
And how it'd kill like every single AWT run ever? Yeah.
Whoa! Take a breath, mint. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, well... Bro, was the thing. Bro, was the thing. The... Oofsta basically did the opposite of what Grande did, where instead of going from Doctor to memes, he's going from, like, speedrunning to Doctor. Polar opposite.
hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Yeah. I think I'm supposed to upgrade. Nah, because I can't afford an upgrade. And the first upgrade, yeah, no. So I upgrade Slam in BBBH. I upgrade in the middle of the fight.
Did Minty bother to tell us if the train
Yeah.
is still running around here?
And don't I upgrade Bowl late because I couldn't afford it by now that we're men, I think, which means I need to do Lobster Clip or just do a really slow Lobster because this is just like a nothing category anyway. I don't know how to think about it. How to think about it. Oh yeah, Cotton, are you a fan of like Pop-Tarts?
You have to get.
Little guy, big stink.
The number of Pop-Tarts that have gone in my stomach in my life are probably it's probably like 5 or 6. However, obviously, I see like the cool-looking American ones. I saw a cookies and cream one, and I was thinking of buying it, and I didn't because sugar content. But yeah, I was, you know, maybe I should have bought one and I could, you know, share it with Jam. But they were like 5 quid because, you know, they were an import, so. Yeah, we do have Pop-Tarts here, but it's only like a few flavors, and they're probably not as good. I don't know. Wait, no, I don't. Not actually supposed to buffer the. Yeah, I want to try Pop-Tarts again now that it's been a long time, but.
The gates are locked.
You know, I'm trying to cut down a little bit on, like, the really bad shit.
I meant to drive right through that wall. We got ourselves a convoy. A shortcut. There's a key.
Alright, thank you for stopping by. And thank you for the good luck. And yeah, I'll see you around. Goodbye. 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 Anyway, yeah, I should get more Pop-Tarts. Maybe when Jam comes over, we can buy some. I also bought, they're a Canadian import of Fruity Pebbles. And they're not bad. I'm not in love with them, but they taste good, but not great. They're just good. I'm thinking of just giving the fucking entire thing to Jam because, like, obviously the less sugar for me, the better, you know what I mean? I just wanted to try them. It's great that we even had, like, that we even got access to them in the first place, though. There's also, like, Cocoa Pebbles, I think. But I didn't buy those, I only bought Fruity Pebbles. But if Jam wants to, like, try those. You know what Jam made us buy when we went to fucking B&M? He made us buy, what was it called? Fucking... It was like some fucking weird popcorn and it was terrible. Like, it might have been like Twinkies popcorn or something like that. It was something stupid. He is also the one who made us buy Oreo popcorn before. And that was also not that good. Like, You eat a little bit of it and you're like, oh, it's okay. And then you keep eating it and you're just like, wow, I'm sick of this. I never want it again in my life. Like, it's not bad, but it's just like, fucking hell. You just want to try like a couple and then that's it. You don't want to eat like anywhere near a portion, let alone the whole fucking bag. Like, fucking hell.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
Coming through.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. Oh yeah, I think we were talking about getting out of your comfort zone earlier. I reinstalled VR chat, and then I went into like some sort of lobby, I guess, and then I heard people talking, and I just like instantly left.
Fight down, please.
Good job, Evan.
I think I just hit a bunch of Americans, which makes sense. I tried at like 1 AM. I have no idea what I'm doing tonight, but maybe I could try that again. Tonight, maybe. But I feel like I'll probably hardly see anybody from the UK if I... It'd be cool to like, you know, talk to people from the fucking country I live in. Instead of just fucking Americans, brev. But then, like... Yeah.
When Mindy said D,
Americans are great and all, but, you know. Bet if I'm on VR chat at like 1 AM, then my fucking British man's gonna be awake. You know what I mean? Okay, why do I kind of feel the need to go to the toilet? I went... Dude, I held it in, like, the whole day before streaming, which means, like, I built it up, like... As long as I can last until the end of this, run. Like, you know, this, sub-goal. If I could just, you know, sit here for another, like, hour 20 or something like that, then it should be fine. Or like hour 25 or whatever, I don't know. The only like annoying category I need to play now is AWT. That one's gonna be a big pain in the ass. But other than that, like, this is fine. Cheap Scent obviously is fine, and then Frogfish is fine. I'll literally just like buffer the Creek token for Frogfish, just make it as easy for myself as possible. So like we're mostly out of like the hectic state, but again, there's still AWT. Luckily it's short, but it's gonna be annoying and hard. And I know because of how long I played it that a lot of splits are just renamed and I don't know what they are. But hopefully I can kind of figure it out. It should be relatively simple. I'm pretty sure it's just like No Cheese Depression, 3K, BBBH now and then like Dennis 2, Plank. And then you just go down the menu again. So it should be easy.
See my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
Okay, so I think the strat here is to not upgrade Bowl, I think. I'm pretty sure that's a strat.
How you like me now?
That's how I ensure enough in SCDA, I think. If I recall correctly. And then I'm not sure where I upgrade Ball, but probably like Gesk. It's like hard to remember at this point, but that's probably it.
This place
So I gotta do Lobster Clip. Ugh. I mean, I guess as long as I don't die, it's fine, but even if it's slow, as long as I don't die, also matters.
Liberated by the power of music.
God, that was fucking close.
Upsy daisy.
I'm pretty sure my gold here is not good either. I'm pretty sure Oost's is like a fucking... I'm pretty sure Oost's gold is like a 114 or something here. Mine's a low 117. Although he played this category a lot more than me.
Really gotta try it.
Like, this was like basically his category, I suppose. Though because of my skill level, I was able to quickly like learn shit and get a good run, but yeah. I definitely was disadvantaged when it came to like the lag clips.
Or is it just me?
He did faster no cheese lag clips to me that saved like a second or something. And he was more consistent at the 3K clips and faster and more consistent at lobster clip.
And that is how.
plankton is used.
No circ plus ball warp. Alrighty then. Now the only thing is that I know I need to grind, but I don't remember. Wait, no, do I need to grind? Fuck, I don't remember actually. I still need to upgrade slam, throw, bowl, and guitar, so surely I need to grind.
Well, I knew TV was bad for you.
Fuck, I don't know. I'm gonna have to like quickly pull up a run for that, I think. See if I can like just quickly figure it out.
Ouch! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! It's kind of hypnotic. Coming through!
Oh wait, fuck.
Macho stuff.
This isn't even that far off my gold, which is making me wonder if my gold is bad. Because it could be. Okay, I don't have time to figure out if I'm supposed to grind here or not. So I legitimately just don't know. But given how low my manlies are, I would just imagine that I'm supposed to grind here. So I'll just grab 2 because I can't imagine I would have to do 3. It's probably just 2.
It's kind of hypnotic. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Boom! Enough said.
All right, now I need 1,500. Hopefully I can get that. Oh, I actually got the rare thing. That's good. Okay, well, given my segment time, I assume I wasn't supposed to do that, but then literally how am I supposed to... Oh, yeah, you guitar the stack and plank. I only just... Yeah, okay. Alright, well, I just solved the case. You're supposed to upgrade and plank. Grab the stack. I was thinking, like, oh, I can't grab the stack because... Like... I can't grab the stack and plank because I'm doing... sponge glide, but then I just realized you can literally just guitar it from a distance, which is what I do in AWT as well. So yes, I can actually do that. Without too much trouble as well.
Only Goofy Goop.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Well, now I know for next time, even though the whole point of this run is that assuming stuff doesn't get found, I don't need to go back to like any of the extension categories. My worst run on extensions was APL, and it's still a good run, so I don't really feel the need to go back and improve anything. So this was kind of like a celebration thing, I suppose. Goob is going pretty fast. I wonder if I could get a Goob boost. I already did get one, so it's good, but I'm wondering if I can get 2. Nah, doesn't seem like it. Wait, nah, I didn't get one. I got like a mid full flat the other day with no Goob boosts, and like I made a small movement mistake as well. So like, if I could just get that again, but without the movement mistake, well, okay, that was just not my fault. Without the movement mistake and with Goob push, then I just get 359. I've been looking forward to 359 for forever, but then like it never actually happened because it requires like such good gameplay. Like it just... And then I played a lot of categories that either didn't have Sunday or you did it in a different way or whatever, and it was just like, or I only got to briefly play them, like how early powers the time that I achieved only took like 2 or 3 streams. You know, it was just, you know. Although luckily I'm doing Sunday like how I do in no pole storage, like in Hundo I do it the exact same. Which means I still have the opportunity to get it before it's too late. Thanks, game.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Because of the nature of the extensions categories, I think there's only 2 where you do Sunday, and I think it's literally just EPA and EP. So EP would be the only extensions category where Sunday can even transfer over to no pole storage.
This is.
I didn't do that.
Well, that was different.
Look, it's what's his face.
Do I still need the plank stack despite... I think I do. I think I need the plank stack despite grabbing 2 of the SCD, which just goes to show how much you actually get from the plank one. That's actually crazy. In that case, I think I might as well just stop getting Manleys, like, purposely avoiding them to save frames, because I'm pretty sure if I just hit the plank one, I'll be fine. But if I don't hit it, then I won't be fine. So I just need to hit it anyway, so just save frames and just ignore Manleys. And even if I'm wrong by like a couple hundred, like, well, like 100, you get a little bit of knucklehead as well, so I can just, you know. But yeah, I'm just gonna ignore Manleys then. Save frames. Seems like the best thing I can do, because I forget how much you get from the one in plank, but it's definitely over 700 very easily. I'm pretty sure it's like 2,000 or something. So, yeah, just avoid everything now.
Coming through. Oh, I wish this place had something to read.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Oh! Faster, faster! Must smash crates!
Me when guess. Yeah, my gold says 248. I think I was supposed to upgrade bowl here. Oh well.
And so
That's actually a good guess in its own right. It actually would have made more sense to do the 2 ETU and AWT like back to back because of unupgraded ball Dennis, but whatever. I did it right the first time mostly, so I could probably just do it fine the second time as well.
Plankton.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay. Come on, wherever you are.
That was really good. I'm gonna try and see how long I can keep the best possible time at a sub 4-hour run. Because it's like cusping right now. Oh, that's the wrong one, I think.
Coming through. Hammer time.
That golded. That was like an unironic gold. Damn. That's actually pretty cool. Because I get to actually transfer that to early powers now. If I remember, I'll need to make a note of it. Fuck.
110 decibels of sonic.
Dude, what the fuck is going on? That sucked. Alright, alright, I need to make a note of that. I'm kind of busy right now. I need to make sure I don't fuck up the line at all. Yeah, should be good enough. Gold area 1 blank EP.
Forgot my floaties.
Yeah, I like the Patrick swinging on the thing. What I don't understand though is like why he's wearing that costume, because you cannot unlock that costume. So I think like originally there were probably like weird Planktopolis costumes or something. Also, yeah, I just pretty much avoided him entirely. Well, I kind of went past him. Yeah, saw him a little bit before I did the line clip.
You're almost home, guys.
Can you hear me now?
Is this the exact same as no pole storage, Knucklehead? I think it is. Damn. Crazy if true.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need.
Of course it didn't work.
Thank you.
Nature of Mindy skip. Well, the best possible time is gonna be 4 hours now, unfortunately. I can't believe the original goal was sub 4 hours. I mean, I would have done it, like, in theory, but... Because there's actually a lot of leniency, but the problem is that I just... My EPAE run was, like, unironically, relative to my skill level and stuff, like, one of the worst speedruns I've ever done in my, literally, in my entire career. So I just, like, fucked the whole thing.
I can bring back the
Even a
paddy
sub
wagon, but
405
you'll need-
wouldn't even be hard at this point, despite like the setbacks. Well, the end of this is gonna be like 401, but at the end of this run, and then it's just up to fucking Cheap Ascent and Frogfish should be fine. At that point, it's mostly up to AWT if I can achieve a sub 405 on that, because I'll just have like 3 minutes of leniency, or like 4 minutes or whatever. They'd be like almost 4 minutes. Actually, no, yeah, no, it'll be like 4 minutes of leniency in AWT, Cheap Ascent, and Frogfish. Although I'm automatically gonna lose time in Cheap Ascent because of my loads, but it'll literally just be like a fucking second or half a second rather. Like, well, yeah, like a second combined with like 2 loads is like, I don't even care. I don't think I was supposed to nitro there. I don't remember, dude.
Rough road ahead.
that the shiny thing?
Going up.
Maybe I should bring back movie damageless after I'm done with Hundo. Maybe that'd be a good idea, I don't know. I don't know how dude, I saw that rock coming. I don't know how I fucking managed it.
Oh boy! Alright! All hail, Plankton! Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
Probably just Hundo. Other than that, I can't really think of anything. I mean, I was thinking of going back to NMG, but like, even if I implemented a couple time saves that have been discovered since, like, the run would still be pretty good and it'd be hard to beat. So, I don't know if it's worth my time.
Metal forged by the power of rock.
Kill SpongeBob! Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
I need a ball at some point, get rid of this ball storage so I can not have to reset the console for cheaper soon. I'll just do it now. But yeah, I don't know, I'll figure it all out after I'm done with Hundo. First, I just need to be done with it in the first place.
Destroy SpongeBob! That's it, SpongeBob! You got him with that one!
But I think maybe damageless could be good. Because I already tried to do damageless in 2021. And I gave up on day 2 or 3. But maybe now, maybe it could be... You know?
I command you to kill him!
So, I mean, technically, because I added a sub-goal because I thought it'd be really easy, and then after like 2 or 3 days, I just removed it as a sub-goal because I could, you know, at least I could say I gave it a go. But maybe I could, because I have a sub-goal I really don't want to do, which is just Sunshine. So maybe I could just swap that movie damage or something. I don't know.
Well done, my loyal minion! Destroy SpongeBob!
Alright, now I want to see if it's faster to restart the console or if it's faster to go through all this. Because I can only do this for this and cheaper sense, so I want to figure it out. Okay, yeah, no, it's way faster. Yeah, this is faster. Not by a ton, but... I think I can get away with that because I removed bowl storage and I'm not doing Mindy skips. I'm pretty sure I can do that.
Welcome.
The only well, because the only thing is that I might get Mindy in some places, but I never have enough tokens for anything anyway, so I should be fine. So I think I can get away with that in AWT, I think. Hopefully. Really hoping I can. 4104 early powers isn't actually that bad considering like Mindy skip was a huge part of that. Time loss? Yeah, it actually wasn't that bad of a run. It was probably my best run so far. Like not counting Mindy skip. Okay, I think the strat now is
Hey.
guitar first. Yeah, guitar and then yeah. Guitar, then Creek, then because it says 4, so then I warp. No, I don't warp to Creek now, do I? Fuck, I don't remember. Yeah, I do Depression late so that I don't have too many tokens for. Nah, that doesn't make any sense because Guitar is 2, Creek is 3. Oh yeah, and then N level's 4. Yeah, and then I warp to 3k. Yeah, okay, I got it figured out. It's basically the same as ETU, but you just collect the tokens like differently.
That's my favorite line.
Yeah.
Plankton is.
Liberated by the power of music. Boing.
Now I have to do this cringe shit. I hate this clip so much, bro. So glad to be done with these extensions categories. Although it goes fine here to make me look stupid, but yeah, shit was killing all my runs before. And then I had to do this as well. It was a nightmare.
Oops, forgot my floaties.
These just ooze macho.
Also, I have no idea how many tokens. I probably grab everything on one trip, I would imagine. So this steamed bounce and end, I think. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, that's correct. Oh, fuck no, it's doing the thing. Man, see, this is why I don't like these light clips. This is super edge. I was supposed to, well, now it's better to kill myself, but I wasn't supposed to. Bro. Turns out it would have been faster to just load.
These just
Uh.
ooze macho.
But yeah. Oh, and I also grab bounce as well. Depression bounce. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get Mindy Stay here. But that's the only place where I'm gonna get Mindy Stay. Oh, I need to go to Bungie one more time. But luckily yeah.
Be sure not
Holy
to touch
shit, the rain
these
is
or
loud
you'll
as
get
fuck.
hurt.
Alright, go to Bungie after this. God damn it. God, I lost a lot here. More than I realized. Although, yeah, I lost a shit ton in Steam, to be fair.
Mom always said,
You have to get.
My route for this is fucking genius. I think it's like a tiny bit slow. I think it loses like a couple scrolls, but it's like easily worth it. Or I might have even corrected it. It's hard to remember. I know it was unoptimal at one point, but it was definitely worth it. But I think I might have corrected it. Because if I remember correctly, I think it was this category where I like found, like realized something. Also, I absolutely could not get these 2-frame jumps, despite the fact that I got really good guest jumps earlier, which are just objectively harder. So please get up the slide. In fact, I got them twice. So please get up the slide is what I'm saying.
Wow, deja vu. Deja vu. Too wet.
Oh yeah, I need to remember what to upgrade as well. I know for a fact I need to upgrade guitar here. I don't know about anything else. I only have one upgrade point, I think, or do I have two? I'm not sure. I think I have one. And the only thing I could imagine needing to upgrade, I know for a fact I need to upgrade guitar. I can't imagine I need to upgrade anything else here. Oh wait, maybe Patrick's cartwheel. So I can do, nah, that's later. Yeah, I think I upgrade cartwheel, but I do it later, I think. Because if I recall correctly, I think in this category I do BBBH late. Because then I have enough to upgrade.
Metal forged by the power of rock.
What's it called? Then I have enough to upgrade cartwheel. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Yeah, the piss really is building up now. I do quite very much need a piss. Well, not very much, but I do need a piss. But I should be able to last until the end of this. That was a long death animation. I think I got 2 lag spikes for the price of 1, that's what it seems like. Alright, and then I go to Now Men. I don't know how many scrolls it is from here to Now Men, though. Weenie is 1, Frogfish is 2, Rock Slide is 3, Now Men is 4. That sounds wrong. Why do I feel like it's 5? No, it can't be 5. Yeah, no, it's gotta be 4. If I even work my way up, it'd be Rock Slide, Frogfish, Weenie, BBBH. Yeah, definitely then. Did I just not get Manleys when I, like, very clearly touched the TNT? Like, I like, so obviously touched that TNT, bro.
This place.
From me, vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Ooh.
Oh wait, no, I do bungee now. I was wondering why the split was so long. It's because I do bungee now. What's up, Bandy? Hold on.
Nut.
I hope that was a satisfying nut for you there. Uh-oh. Okay, nah, that's fine. The number of times I've been, like, cocked there with, like, the spewable, like, I was really worried. God, am I really gonna have to do this with 1 health? That's not... I'm not looking forward to this. I'm probably gonna fuck it up. Okay, well, I fucked it up, not because of the low health. That actually would have been faster in this case. It was actually because of the lag clip. That's not good. The rain is very loud once again. Also, my chest kind of hurts a little bit. Not sure why. Yeah, second try is still pretty fucking atrocious, but... you know. I got through, like, the worst parts of the run. Now it's, like, much easier from this point onwards.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Now it's, like, mostly easy. Like, the rest of this run is nowhere near as bad as, like, the first half, and then Frogfish and Cheaper are fine as well, so... now it's just gonna get a lot easier.
Spinning, or is it just me?
Hello once again, Dark my side. What is up? How ill are you now?
Other, stuff here?
New commissions to friends. Nice. That sounds cool.
It's really fast.
That actually went good. You add an energy drink. Nice.
Plankton.
Look at this place.
I hope my pineapple's still okay.
I asked my parents if they could get any, like,
Come on.
melatonin or anything, but then I told them, like, they don't, there's no rush, because I didn't know if I was going to have an energy drink yesterday, and obviously that would just be counterproductive. I didn't end up having an energy drink. I had a Mountain Dew. Yeah, that's good then. Now you're just on, like, the pussy variants of COVID, I suppose now, like the state rather, not the variant. You're in the pussy state right now.
Just ooze macho.
What do I do from here? Oh yeah, I was supposed to two-frame that and warp to ice skating, yeah. Yeah. How many people even get long COVID? Bro, what the fuck is I like kelp? I have no idea what it is.
Jumping, jumper, jumper,
20%, really? Damn. Me and my family, well, Jam had long COVID, I suppose, but me, my mom, and my dad, like, we all were fine. We were all doing good in the hood. Bruh. Okay, I'm trying really hard to fucking... Okay, it's BBBH2 after this. Yeah. You have to, like, stand on the trampolines that have, like, the least amount of manlies. Like, it'll show you, like... It'll show you, like 3 trampolines or something, and the one with, like, the lowest amount of manlies is, like, the one that you're supposed to, like, go on. Which is really fucking stupid, because, like... Why would you think to, like, go to the one with less manlies than the one with more manlies? Like, why would you think to do that? I did. That's the first one I did.
Boing.
I am doing every extension category. The only one with, like, a subcategory is early powers all extras, and I did that one. I did it first because it's the longest category.
These just ooze matcha.
Yeah, just I never knew how to do it as a kid. Well, apparently I didn't know how to do it as an adult either. So I probably just trial and errored my way through it as well as when I was younger. It's just funny because, like, the out of bounds method is literally just, like, objectively easier and, like, fucking way faster as well. So I just think it's funny. I can't tell if... Yeah, okay.
You're almost home.
If anyone knows what this screen
Super spin cycle.
And then I go to SCDA, which is 5 scrolls down, I remember. From, like, old NMG routing, I know for a fact it's 5 scrolls. Dude, it lagged on the menu. Oh, yeah, because I upgraded, yeah.
Plankton is
Because he cannot hear me careful. That is the reason why. Is because he can't hear me. Oh wait, no, that's... No, I don't do that. So now my thing is... What do I upgrade? I know I don't upgrade bowl in this category, so I think I'm fine for the rest of the run. Because I already upgraded guitar, so I think it's literally just...
That wasn't so
Yeah, I think it's just, guitar and... Not guitar, smash and throw.
Beware of the girth. Ugh. Little guy, big stink. Ouch.
Ah, that might not be enough. Oh yeah, no way that's gonna be enough. Man.
Oh. Coming through.
Guitar. That would have been a pretty bad one to forget. Why do I have a note to guess Cirque and not guitar? That's really strange. Anyway, I'm gonna be in a fucky position now because I only barely don't have enough to not get the 2-second studio stack, which sucks. What's like 2.5 seconds? You always say that, careful. You know what's nap time? Mid Glover runs, you know what I'm saying? Hello, Zoe. Thank you for the good luck. How has your day been? Lamhu of Glover. Shut up, no I'm not. I'm not just saying misinformation, bro. Fucking... That game is 20 FPS, and yet it still has like 2 or 3 frames of delay on a CRT. And the controls are really fucking weird. Basically, the game is like only good if you played it as a kid, because then you're used to its BS. Otherwise, it's like fine because it's bright and colorful and sounds good. And like good music and shit. No, it's not. Shut up, bro. How am I proving your point, fucking? If a 20 FPS game has like 2 frames of delay, isn't that like objectively bad? Careful, thank you for redeeming Brexit, it already happened. Wow, that is so not my fault. Fucking hell. Well, there goes sub 405. I actually went through like most of the inside of the ring. That should have counted. Careful, thank you for redeeming Brexit, it already happened. I'm pretty sure I'm playing further off my sum of best than when I did Hundo times 3, and that was 7.5 hours. But that's because I got so fucking absolutely obliterated in EPAE. That run was literally like 7 minutes off the sub. And like, there was so much shit that happened. Your existence is nap time. It's okay-ish. Not as good as movie. Your mom's pussy's mid. Thank you for the good luck. Dude, I need to mention again that, like, I did double guess jumps earlier, and the first jumps were perfect, and the second ones were really good. Like... Okay, you stream at the worst fucking times ever, you don't tell me when you go live, and I don't go on Twitch, so, like, I wouldn't have seen that you were live by going on Twitch because I wasn't on Twitch because I don't go on Twitch. You see the problem here?
Up we go. That wasn't so tough.
Yeah, so it's not my fault, basically, and you should be more respectful to people's time zones.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun. Don't laugh at me.
Ooh, I got the thing. That's actually sick. Because that shit's hot as fuck. Battle's like 20 seconds in fucking 3 meter, bro. Fuck, how many scrolls is it from fucking Frogfish to Dennis? If it's 5 from... Is it 4? I think it's 4. Yeah. Yeah, fuck off, careful, it's 4. Yeah, typo, okay. You just guessed, and then you guessed wrong, and then you were like, you typo.
This hurts you more than it hurts me.
I know you sent me, like, links to, like, N64 sticks before. Honestly, I just can't be fucked with that shit anymore, bro, because I don't think I'm ever gonna run SM64 again. And the Hories are, like, fine for casual play.
To get to shells.
All hail, Plankton.
Wow, was like, did you have, like, a sibling that, like, was playing the game, and then you tried it out, and then you just so happened to be a Frogfish at that point? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, okay, close enough. I pretty much got it right.
I command you to kill him. That's it, SpongeBob. You got him with that one.
That's cool, though, yeah.
Kill SpongeBob. Stop that. Your chops are too right.
I just had no cheese and depression. Like, I have loads and loads of memories of no cheese and depression. Because we didn't have a memory card. And I would usually just play before I had to go to school. So obviously, you know.
Destroy SpongeBob. That's it, SpongeBob. You got him with that one.
Your uncle was putting a mod chip in it that long ago, damn. Yeah, you definitely had like a really unique childhood because like no one had an Xbox as a kid, like especially like a modded one that's even like it's crazy. I used to use my brother's account and then I got actual, like I bought my own account. It was like 10 days after my birthday, so they just let me have it. So my account was created on June 30th, 2012, but I played Minecraft before that. So my only thing is that I can't remember if I played Minecraft in 2011 or 2012, I can't remember. But it was like, because I don't know how long I was playing my brother's account for. It was most likely like early 2012, but I don't actually know. Glad you have some good memories then. In that case. Did you like the fact that I did Neptune? Do you want to see me do it again?
Welcome.
I fucked up the cheats really bad, but whatever. I get to do it again, Lamau. But this is the last time I'm doing Neptune because like the last run is Frogfish. Wait, I just realized something. I was trying to figure out why I didn't need, like, because I had the hunch that I needed to reset the console after AWT, but then I just didn't. And I was like, why do I need to? Why did I think I needed to? I think I just figured out why. Because now... Well, I don't need to. Basically, I will get sandwich crash unless I drive around the trigger. So I need to, like, in sandwich driving. So I can play it completely fine, but I will get Mindy Stir a couple times, and I will need to drive around in sandwich drive, which makes me wonder if it's actually just faster to reset the console. It only, because resetting the console only saves like, only loses like 5 seconds. I negate 2 from driving, and then like another like over a second from Mindy in 3K and depression. So I think it like breaks even or saves like almost nothing. So I might just restart the console after this, honestly. I am a cheater, I pie. Just like all my spliced friends. I think I'm gonna restart the console. I didn't wanna. That was the entire point why. But I think it literally just breaks even or is faster and is more convenient. So I'm just gonna restart the console after this. The command is there's Unleash X and there's also Evo X. Those are the splice commands. People would always ask about the Evo X logo in the corner, so I just it's splicing. But even if I was still using an Evo Xbox, you actually would like never see that anymore because you only see that when the console turns on for the first time of that session. Like when you turn it off and then turn it on, like the first time it boots, like you'll see that. But because of like soft resetting, you would like never see that. Soft resetting was discovered after the fact. And then there's Unleash X, which is just like I'm still because you do see that when I reset, I think. Unleash X. Bruh. Alright, that was a very bad cheap sim run. Time for the last run. I looked on the leaderboards where a 357 would get me, and I'd be tied 7th, so, yeah. However, they were playing on 360 while I was playing on OG, so if I was playing on 360, then it would have been a 356, which means I would have gone untied 7th, yes. Alright, last run.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Aren't you guys
Bottom.
excited for Frogfish RTA? I fucking love Frogfish RTA.
That's good enough manliness.
My Frogfish PB is a little annoying. It's like just barely too good to go back to. It's like 1347 or something, and I want a 1346, but then I need to play like... Okay, well I already made a mistake because of other... Yeah, okay. Something to do with like... Can't remember.
Cleanliness is next to
Oh yeah, like, that run was really close to the sob. It's just that I think it was weenie was bad. I think my weenie was bad. But like, I was close to the golden sandwich driving, which is a very rare occurrence.
management.
So it's like, that would just negate the weenie time loss anyway, like, most of the time. I absolutely am capable of a 1346, but I really just really don't want to bother. It would take a while to beat it, and I just don't want to grind like a less than 15-minute category. Well, it's 13 minutes. 13-minute category for like fucking like maybe even a week or more. I cannot mentally put up with it. And the run is still pretty good, so it's not like it needs like that improvement. At that point, I'd probably just go for weenie out of bounds every run. Hell, maybe I'll go for weenie out of bounds this run for funsies. We'll see. That'd be kind of funny if I actually golded it. I haven't gone for weenie. I haven't even attempted it in practice, like in literally months and months, because like the consistency is atrocious, and you have to commit to it. I'm not risking that. Yeah. I thought I got it, but I had to be safe. I am not supposed to get manlies because I'll always have it. You want to purposely avoid manlies like the plague, because you'll always have enough in 3K anyway. And then you won't get that stupid text box in sandwich driving when it's like distracting you while you're doing sandwich out of bounds. So it's optimal, well, not optimal technically, but definitely way more practical to avoid manlies. Actually, as a matter of fact, like, avoiding manlies does just save time most of the time anyway. Like, if it's like, oh, just don't hit an enemy, then as long as they're not literally blocking your path, it's faster to not kill them. Hitting the spawner lost me 3 frames, which is, like, unnecessary, you know? Yeah. Which is exactly like in 3K, I don't really care if it shows up, but in sandwich driving, it's a big deal because it almost always shows up while I'm in the middle of doing sandwich out of bounds, which is exactly what I don't want. It's closer to 3 minutes, but yeah. I'm probably gonna get enough in sandwich driving, which sucks. Cause then it'll just, like, block my cock. You could call it a cock block if you would. Like, you get more in sandwich driving than it looks. Like, I already almost have enough. I already know I'm gonna have enough. Yeah, I think that came up, like, one of the last times I did the meme command. Like, the last, like, 3 times I did it. Like a boss.
You sure you know how to drive?
By the way, we now have more never happened befores than memes on the meme bar, I think.
I think we should turn around.
Bruh, I gotta let that like as slow as possible. I used to be way more lenient with like what would qualify for the meme bar. We had over 100 like really easily. I mean, why do you think we have so many archive memes?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
With the
Dude, that one, I swear to God, that one always comes up. Whenever there's like a session of us like looking through memes, it's like, it's always that one. This game, musical and sounds are amazing, but you never stop. He's actually the like, you know when people upload their PBs with like no commentary? I don't know who the fuck ever watches those because they're boring. But like apparently that guy does. He's the one guy that does.
upsy-daisy.
Because I played very bad.
Simple but satisfying.
Okay, thank you for stopping by emulating, and thank you for the good luck. I will see you some other time. There is no command after you, careful, because why would there be?
Filling, but not heavy.
Yeah, but you want to grab tokens in this category.
Be sure not to touch these, or you'll
Dude, every splitter's gone wrong so far, and Frogfish is comparatively easy to other- yeah, no, I have to kill myself. All of my Frogfish splits so far have been bad. Speaking of... Yeah, we need enough to upgrade fucking Bash because we have to there is like a theoretical reroute that we could do, but not only is it the actual hardest thing in the actual entire galaxy, but also even if you did do it like absolutely fucking perfect, it would save like 3 seconds or something, if that.
I found one.
It'd be like the hardest reroute I've like ever seen. Like, imagine like a game having like a standard route and then having like some like it'd be the hardest like RTA viable technically, right? Like you'd have to replace like all the fucking bash boosts with like 1-frame jumps, and then like because you get less height from bashing, from jumping than bashing, like this steamed early becomes like the hardest fucking thing in the game. Like, unironically. And then, like, yeah, it's all just fucking awful. And saves, like, nothing. Dude, even that rubber that was mid. Yeah, I'm just gonna do weenie out of bounds for fun. Rather, I'm gonna attempt it. Even if I miss, I'll just lose like 4 seconds. It's like, who cares? At this point. It would be nice to pretend for 1 second that, weenie out of bounds is even remotely viable. You know how inconsistent that fucking extra is in sandwich driving? Imagine that's basically weenie out of bounds, except it's way worse because you have to commit way more to it than... If you miss it in sandwich driving, you just lose like 2 or 3 seconds. If you miss it here, you can theoretically lose like over a minute easily. Not even over a minute, actually. You can lose like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Dyak, careful. Also, hello Lucy, what's up? You are so true for that. Anyway, I'm gonna try weenie out of bounds, even though it has like a 1% chance of working, because it's the worst fucking trick ever. And I also haven't attempted it in months. I can't go for it. I missed the nitro because the nitros in this game are toxic as fuck. That's awesome. Yeah, so Weenie's nitros are like actually cancer, and they don't have proper hitboxes. So like that was not even my fault. Like any other level that I would have grabbed that, so I can't even go for it. I wanted to show off. Yeah, I added a compression thing to it, Lucy. The only thing is that I need to apply that shit to Audacity as well, and I don't know how. Cause like I tried following a tutorial and it just like didn't work, so yeah. I mean the tutorial was bad. Like... The volume was increased, yeah, because basically, Lucy, I did make myself louder, but I also put a limiter on so that my voice can never go in the red, which means it shouldn't peak. And, you know, because sometimes I just talk quiet like this, and other times I talk a lot more like this, so it just made more sense to, like, you know, have it be more of a range that's, like, closer together, rather than going between not even hearing me and being loud as fuck. Yeah, so if I can apply this shit to, like, Audacity, then we'd be fucking ballin'. I have not raged. The worst that happened was that I got hit in Neptune, and like I'm just gonna recreate exactly what my reaction was to that. Like I'm gonna make it exact. I just went, oh fuck off. I went like that. That's literally like the biggest rage this happened. Okay, I guess the goal now is sub 408, so I need to play within a second of gold like a boss. Anyway, my conclusion from this run is that I played bad, and also I actually golded an early power split by like a second and a half, so I need to actually grab that. Because like that goal was actually really good. I was pretty surprised. It's all extension categories runs, and this is the last one. I just the purpose of this category is just to beat Frogfish. No, you didn't, bro. Why do you just feel the need to lie all the time? Careful. Okay, okay. Oh, fucking hell! I gotta throw it. Okay, well the run's over now. 1441, where would that put me? That put me in 8th. Wow, that run was really bad. I think like every split was bad except for BBBH. Yeah, every single split was bad except for BBBH. As for like my segment times for other runs, so 101.36 EPAE is like genuinely like the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. 43 APL is pretty bad. 43 ETU is also pretty bad. 41 EP is okay-ish for a no reset. A lot of that was Mindy skip, so that if you pretend that didn't happen, then yeah, it was a completely fine EP run. It was not even bad. AWT, yeah, this run was really bad. Cheapest End, the run was really bad, and Frogfish, the run was really bad. So yeah, they're all really bad. I guess I'll post this in news now.
The sight of their city convinced our heroes to continue on to Shell City.
Thank you for the GGs.
To become men, they cried like little babies. But someone was hot on
Frogfish is just beat Frogfish ASAP, which requires getting well, you need to get Bash, so like because of 3K. So if you have to do that, then you might as well also upgrade unlock and upgrade Cartwheel, and then you know. So basically, it's identical to no pole storage until 3K, where you then only grab the end level token.
To get to Shell City.
Bad trick. Yeah. It exists, Lucy, because back in the day, any percent was no major glitches, and it was the world record was a 138 by call, and we didn't have any shorter categories other than cheap percent, so it was just like, you know, it was like, what the fuck else are they gonna play if they don't want to play that? So it's just like, Frogfish, that's good practice. Yes, it is. You wouldn't want to do that, but yeah, you can do that.
Always time for a profitable new venture.
Careful, I've just always sounded like this. I don't know what. Anyway, I'll play SpongeBob second season while I go for a piss. Actually, hold on. I need to find the early powers run because I golded this split, and now I'm going to transfer it. So where the fuck is early powers in my thingy? Is this it? If the splits would load. Give me a sec. There they are. And I'm going to make this a gold, and then yes. And now we go back to Hundo Fundo. And now that's what I'm gonna do for the rest of the stream. SpongeBob second season is our skibbity toilet. They're not in the same ballpark, bro. That shit's actual brain rot. Alright, I'll be right back.
SpongeBob second season. It's got special features. Yeah, it's got special features. SpongeBob second season. That's SpongeBob second season. So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
All right. Strange. It's too quiet. Like just before the great chum famine of 58. I forget. Other, stuff here? Mr. Squidward!
If anyone knows what this screen does, please tell me.
Oh boy, oh boy, stuff!
I'm back. Sorry I took so long, I had to do something. I didn't mean to turn the light off, I just did that on accident. Yeah, that was on accident. It was out of habit because obviously to save electricity when I'm not in the room, I literally just,
Welcome.
you know, turn the light off.
Never fear, good
Using a
good
compressor and a limiter. Anyway, hello, welcome, what's up? Anyway, what the fuck were you guys talking about? Minimum powers would be a fire category. No, it would not. I've done a minimum, like, I've done that before. Wait, no. Wait, no, I just realized what you meant. I think you have to unlock everything except for...
It's a short slide from manager to...
I don't think you need slam.
This is a job
In
for-
theory, I'm pretty sure you don't need slam.
See what
And you don't need cartwheel. But, like, that would not be as cool as you think.
Cleanliness
Because then we'd have to skip, like, all of BBBH. And you know what we would do instead of BBBH? Sliding and driving. So it would not be a fire category.
manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
That's my favorite line.
That's why it's like, when people are just like, oh, what about this category? It's usually like, no. Like, trust me, right? This game is limited in many ways. We have thought very long and hard about, like, what categories would be good to have, and you can't do sliding and driving only because you need 50 tokens to unlock the paddy wagon, and if you do Mindy skip, you can only grab the first knucklehead token. So that category literally can't exist. You need 50 tokens for Knucklehead. That is why you can't use cheats for that. I mean, you remember when I said it disables Mindy's text box? That shit is permanent. You can't talk to her anymore. So you literally just are fucked. Can't do anything. Three of the 4 driving levels don't either, Wilcon. Also, yeah, no, it doesn't remove the token requirements. I don't know why there's a spatula cheat in battle, but not a token cheat in movie. That's really weird. Then again, though, we have an unlock all task cheat, which is really, really good. I could not believe battle doesn't have that. It's really weird as well. So I guess they traded blows in that regard. I said 3 of the 4, Wilcon. People like SpongeBob's second season. I'm continuing a tradition. Chris used to play SpongeBob's second season every time he got a world record, and everybody would celebrate it. But obviously, he hasn't ran the game since like 2018 or something, so...
SpongeBob.
Except for a very brief return in 2020. You'd have to edit a file, which means it'd either be hard drive Xbox, aka bad, or Dolphin, aka bad. Subs don't get ads.
A new path. Going up.
Adblock doesn't do fucking shit on Twitch, careful, bro. It actually doesn't do shit. If anything, it just made it worse. Like, it worked for like 1 day, and then the ads just kept coming back. And then sometimes, like, you know when it says like commercial break in progress, sometimes you just fucking freeze, and then you refresh and it replays the ad again. And it's like, fucking hell, I might as well just not have the ad block. I'd be better off. Thank you, Lucy. That's not a UK, no, okay, right? There are like some people who just like don't get ads. Because I know there's another viewer, I can't remember who it was, but I know there's another person who never gets ads as well. But it's an actual like fucking like 2% or something. It's like no one really actually can skip ads except for a very rare few. I don't know fucking anything about Daman, honestly. I just fucking... Doesn't he do, like, skits or something? I think he makes, like, bad skits. You have a skill issue of playing Glover?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow!
Inspirational kids videos. Then I assume the reason they get memed on then is either because they're cringe or because it's not actually suitable for kids or something like that. Do you remember those like Spider-Man Elsa videos? Like, I'm not saying that Daman's doing that, I'm just saying that I just remembered that. Like... I remember, Max Mofo's videos were appearing on YouTube Kids, so he had to put like not for kids in his titles. Because Max was opening like Pokemon cards or something. It's like, ah, it's children's collectible toy like thing. So it's like, this must be for kids. Which just goes to show that the algorithm's not exactly up to snuff. Do you remember, like, I mean, because I've talked about before about, like, how TikTok has, like, a pretty good algorithm compared to YouTube. You know what, like, okay, so in terms of, like, shorts, like, short content, you know, that kind of thing, I think they have it on, like, Instagram and shit now, right? Have you seen the one for Twitter? Like, is it just me, or is it really bad? It's, like, literally as bare bones as it gets. It's, like, so awful. It's, like, for fully functioning, it is basically as bad as it can be. It's just, like... It'll just take, like, a random thing that would have been in your For You and just, like, plays that video. Like... But sometimes I swear I just still get random stuff that, like clearly would not like. It's definitely the definition of... Because, at least with, like, YouTube and stuff, it's like... They were, it's clear from their vision that they were just like, oh, we can make something as good as this and make money. With Twitter, it literally feels like they were like, okay, I guess we have to do this now. That's what it actually feels like. It feels like they just went, I guess we're doing this now. Whereas, clearly with, like, YouTube, even if it's not as good, they clearly, like, had the objective of making it decent. Like, fucking hell. Netflix. How could Netflix do that? Are they just taking clips from movies or something and just like... That one's a bit harsh. Yeah, I do sometimes still watch YouTube Shorts, but it is mostly, TikToks because better algorithm. I was on YouTube Shorts yesterday. I just sometimes instinctively, like, when I'm going on YouTube, sometimes I just instinctively click on Shorts. And it's all just, like, AI presidents or whatever. Wilcon, it recommends you what you want to see, and I get no, like, half-naked women on my timeline because I don't ever, like, actually... It judges what you want to see based off of, like, whether or not you like the content, whether or not it's from somebody you follow, or if viewers who follow one person A also follow person B, or if, like, you watch, like, a majority of the clip of the TikTok, then all those things can contribute to, like, why something would be in your algorithm. Those are never in my algorithm because I just look at memes. And if you're like looking at like half-naked TikTok girls, I think you really are like mega down bad, which means you're probably not using TikTok for memes, you're probably using it to jerk off, which means that there is no correlation between the memes and the half-naked dancing girls, which means that it never shows up in my thing because it doesn't get recommended to me because people who watch some of the stuff that I watch do not watch that content. Yeah. Dude, this is guy, I think he's on I can't remember if he's on TikTok or YouTube Shorts, but he kind of annoys me, because maybe this is just hater behavior, but like, I know it's TikTok, I remember. There's a guy where his entire thing, literally all he does, is that he does the equivalent of just reading out a synopsis for a SpongeBob episode. That's literally what he does, and his fucking TikToks get like 50,000 likes. And then there's SpongeBob music in the background, and that's literally what it is. And then there'll be text above the footage, and it's just like saying the name of the episode or whatever, or maybe like, you know. But yeah, it's just like some like 16-year-old or something like that. I mean, he sounds like he's around 16, 17, and he literally just reads out, like, he just says what the SpongeBob episode is for like a minute. And also his voice is kind of annoying anyway. And it's like, who the fuck watches this shit, bro? The literal first thing I see on the Twitch homepage is a woman in the nude. There's a girl that's like trending kind of on Twitter because she's doing basically, you can clearly tell that she doesn't have a bra on, but she like cuts it so that you can't see that she isn't wearing anything. So, yeah, you can see that she definitely doesn't have like a bra on. So people are talking about her on Twitter because it's like, oh my god, like people have been banned for way less than this, you know, that kind of mentality, which is true. I don't really have the energy to complain about Twitch girls anymore, I'm not gonna lie. They're playing a game in that sense. It's not really their fault, it's Twitch's fault for just allowing her in the first place. Because I have to think, like, if I was her, would I do that? And I don't know if I would, but the fact that I just don't give an instant, immediate no shows that, like, you know, it's a pretty easy way out. You're basically guaranteed to be able to make a living out of it, and it's just easy as fuck. Okay, that's different. There's nothing to like ogle at with like a guy's chest. There's nothing to ogle at. That reward was a joke because I didn't realize, like, I didn't think anybody would try to actually redeem that. I didn't realize how easy it was. I say easy, it took Cotton like over a year. But I don't know, I just thought it would take longer than that. Because Fireball was the first person to get 100k, and I remembered that in my head. Like, I remembered it taking ages. So I just thought, like... Like, I thought of that and times it by 10. I was like, oh yeah, no, that would take like 2 years. Nobody's gonna even try to redeem that. But then it took a year. And then, yeah. Well, like, why would you ogle over a man's chest? Like, there's nothing to look at. If, like, several people redeem that dark side, like, I'd probably just fucking remove it or increase it. But even if you're, like, really active in my chat and you're sub to me the whole time, it still apparently takes, like, a year. Actually, it takes longer than that. Because Cardin hasn't bought anything since Shut Off, and he redeemed Shut Off in, like, February or something like that. And he only has like 500k now, which means that it's like, yeah, he has like a little over 500k, which means it does take like 2 years, yeah, almost. Well, I'm really glad that you remember it so well, Lucy. Yeah, because of probably inactivity and you not being a sub. And Cardin, like, never spent his points, that's the other thing, too. Amaranth was doing this thing where she was, like, wiping her, like, ass or something with, like, a towel. And she'd slowly do it and go, 1, 2, 3... And she would stop if you sub to her, and during this count to 100, she would write your name on her arm. So the incentive was to delay her stopping herself from rubbing her ass with a towel, and also so that you could get your name written on her, so that like she's your property essentially. Like that's obviously like a fetish thing. Is definitely like triggering some monkey brainwave. Where it's like, oh my god, she's my fucking property, bro. It's like that. I don't think she feels shame. I really don't.
I found one.
Because it's easy money, like. Yeah, parasocial relationship with the streamer, like it creates like an unhealthy dynamic. There's a reason why most of her chat messages are just like basically the equivalent of I want to fucking ravage you. Yeah. Why did you say this? But yeah, no, yeah, like what you said above that message is very true. I do like that you help me with my Steam Deck troubles, Darkside. It also gives me an extra person to complain to if Cardin's not available. Why are you saying these words? Why are words being said? Movie be like da 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 da. Awesome, Darkside. Whenever people when I see somebody's profile picture, I just like you don't really think about it, but like you kind of imagine them. You don't actually actively think about it. You're not thinking like, oh yeah, Purple, like, looks exactly like Shinoa in real life. But you kind of imagine, like, you associate it with the person, whoever the profile pic is. So when somebody changes their profile pic, it always fucks my brain, like, really bad. I had the same profile pic for ages, but obviously I changed it to Shinoa for Christmas. Halloween Shinoa and then Christmas Shinoa. Okay, they don't have to be goth, dark side. I mean, you know, I'm just asking, you know, girlfriend requirements. Loves me. There we go. That's the requirements. Oh, also is around my age. That's very much. Yeah, that one needs to be mentioned. And also, fuck, is le woman. No, not optional. Mandatory. Big boobed goth movie. I mean, if we're talking ideal, then yeah, sure, but like, it doesn't have to be that. GF who loves you, that's literally like... That's just like all I'm asking for, bro. Personally, I want... I am, how you say, a boobies and vagina enjoyer. And because, transitioning in the UK is so slow that while you can get it done, you'll be put on a list and unironically the waiting time will just say indefinite. So, yeah, that's not happening, which is why, like... Because then, yeah. Anyway. Female enough. Shut up. GF waitlist indefinite. Nah, you just need to be a really successful Twitch streamer, and then you'll definitely have some random go mooches off of you. Better than nothing. Welsh Goth GF or movie no pause. My world record is really good. I really don't need to beat it. I'll take the GF. That run will last for fucking forever, almost, as long as, like, several years, as long as, like, nothing crazy gets found. Government issues girlfriends. Need. Movie's a manly game for men. There's literally a fucking level called Now That We're Men. And they're wearing mustaches. It's very manly. You just wouldn't understand. Yeah, but it's not you need to be a girl. The moral of the story is that you get to be yourself. I mean, being a kid is okay, being childish is okay. Is the story not oh yeah, Patrick, I just realized I'm transgender, Patrick. He didn't say that. That's not the moral of the story.
The gates are locked.
That's just not what happens. Welcome back. I don't know. Because Latte said the whole point is that you don't have to be a man.
A shortcut.
Which, like, I figured he was implying, like, oh yeah, woman, Lamau, but I was like, nah. I'm a man. I'll have to check the Now That We're Men. Well, are you talking about Now That We're Men as a whole or one of the individual sports?
How come we're going sideways?
Okay. I'm pretty sure... Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, I think it's like big, sloshy, enormous Milky Wilkies, I think it is.
We only need one more key.
Do you want me to put the MEOW in there too?
I bet that propeller could propel us.
I'm pretty sure I'll get cut off, but I can try. Oh wait, the overall split is called Wales, but it's fine.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
If it's... I think SCDA might be Milky Wilkies then. I might be mixing up the categories, but I thought it was Hundo that had that name, but it might be No Post Storage. Catgirl speaks in perfect Welsh. No one understands it.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
I think it was Fireball. Like Fireball like key spammed something yesterday, and like at first I unironically thought it was Welsh.
Patrick,
I don't know.
To get to shelter. The only
That was kind of fucked, but it worked. I just don't know, like, what shit's... Because I just don't pay attention to the splits that much anymore. I mean, obviously, you can see the frogfish needs to be changed. But after that, I just don't know. Tunnel and Here Monster. Toast Early. Dennis. Dennis 2. No, okay, they need to be changed. No, because then Frogfish can start spinning at you, and then if it hits you, then you lose Ice Physics Glitch. And then I reset the run. So yeah. In it, bruv. In it, Brevington.
Next course, ice cream. Going down.
Dark.
Fuck off. Did you know gaming? This category's bad. Because I missed a trick that's in several categories. This is not the best level. Dude, I don't get anyone who likes rock slide casually. I don't get it. Like, because you are definitely not taking the fastest path, so this shit takes like 5 to 6 minutes. And it's just dark as fuck, and everything looks the same. Like, I don't know.
Awesome. Smash. Crazy.
The correct best sliding and driving level is Gask. Okie dokie latte.
So many choices, so little time.
Yeah, people sometimes ask me what my favorite one is, but I don't know. I mean, probably like 3K or BBBH. Okay, I didn't even see Lucy ask that, but I answered the question anyway, because I'm a fucking psychic.
Steady, steady as she goes, Pat.
Rock slide does not clear. This shit's slower than now that I'm in combat by actually quite a bit. It's like almost a minute slower. Actually, no, it is a minute slower. No, it's about yeah, it's a minute slower. Is it? That's a first. Yeah, I think Depression like looks cool. Geska's shoulder has more going on, and its time challenge is very different from its main challenge, which is appreciated. And even then, even if you, it's the fastest sliding and driving ring challenge in the game. Gesk Ring is.
Come on, wherever you are.
And that's also, I think it's also the fastest time in Machos as well. So yeah, it clears basically, and it has the most unique primary objective. So yeah, it clears. And even then, it's still faster than Rock Slide, even if and Sunday, even in its main objective. So it clears basically.
Right. We're men. Come on, wherever you are. Ow.
Not so fast. I get monster shit.
My head is itchy. If by challenge you mean objectively unfair, then yeah.
Filling, but not heavy.
Is Now That We're Men Combat also a fun puzzle while we're at it? You pretty much have to like do... You pretty much have to choose it. You have to at least do the eel jump and then go the fastest path like for every single one. Every single part of rock slide. That's like the minimum you have to do, and even that's hard. I think I think there should be literally no bloom like on the fucking GameCube version, bruv. I don't actually think that. No, there should not be more arenas like now than in combat.
Boing. Ouch. Ouch.
Dude, that trigger is so much harder when you don't ledge grab. You should do the sound effects so that you can get ripped off by whoever that guy's name is. I'm currently in the process of watching the oof video, but obviously, well, not obviously, but I'm only partway in. Yeah. I thought his first name was Tommy, but I couldn't remember for sure. Yeah, I watched his Plagiarism in You video, and it was excellent, and I was like, damn, this guy... Because here's the thing, right? With long-form content, you normally take the sacrifice of the video not having good editing and stuff. Like, you just take that sacrifice for the video being longer. That guy's videos are like 20-minute videos, except they're not 20-minute videos. They're really fucking long. So, it's like... But he stays consistent with the editing, and it's still, like, good and has good pacing and everything. It's pretty impressive. And I really like him, so... Yeah, I'm watching more of his stuff. Hello, Sora. Thank you for the good luck. I hope you are having a good day today. That was close. Yeah, it is really, really well made, Lucy. Did you know, I forgot the name of the guy, but, the last person he covered, he deleted his channel. Like, he didn't even try to make some sort of response, he literally deleted his channel. It's gone. Which I just find amazing. Yeah, James Somerton, his channel's literally gone. Completely nuked it after it got exposed. That is interesting, Latte. You learn something new every day. Yeah, he made a video about, like, gay erasure or whatever, and then, like, he's literally part of that because he's just stealing other people's content from the community, the queer community. Like, actually, so fucked up. Like, at first, I wasn't understanding, like, why the segment on him was so absolutely massive in that video, and then I realized, and I was like, oh, that's why. Like, it's really bad. Like, he's the worst one in the video easily. Like, if anything, Internet Historian got off like so easy in comparison. Like, James got absolutely destroyed. This section on Internet Historian was like 25 minutes or something, and the one on James was literally like, dude, I don't remember. It was like over an hour easily. It was so long. Yeah, Lucy. Illuminati fell off, but also, yeah, like... She's like, it's so funny, like, she was like, I didn't plagiarize because here's my interpretation of the word, even though there's a textbook definition of it. Like, she literally just invented, like, a term. Like, she invented a definition for a word that already exists. See, like, I couldn't have done thing because I changed the description of thing, so I couldn't have done it. Yeah, excellent. Absolutely excellent video. It's definitely one of my favorite videos on YouTube, easily. Like, it's so good. And it's really long, and it's really good, and all of the, like, his jokes land most, like, 90% of the time. And even then, like, the way that he does the jokes, like, they're so short that even if they're not funny, it's like, who cares? That's the way that I've done my jokes in my PvZ script. They're so short that even if they're not funny, it's not a big deal. Yeah. I guess his video is, like, as well made as I would like mine to be in future, I guess. I want to aspire to, like, be, you know. Oh, and also, right, he says that all the money made from that video is gonna go to the people that were ripped off, whose content was stolen, which is amazing, because the video has, like, 8 million views. And that's so much money. That is so much money. So basically, like, well, basically he's a great guy, is what I'm trying to say. Most fuckable twink I've ever seen. Yeah. That's so funny. Because like in most other contexts, that would be like a compliment, and then he's just like, it's so funny that he uses that as an insult, like, to make a point about something. It's like perfect. Yeah, the plagiarism one was the first one I ever saw, and now I'm watching the oof one. I'm slowly chipping away at it. I can't believe I never watched his videos sooner, because he's really popular and all of his videos do well, and I've just somehow, because I saw the oof video in my recommended and I just never cared to, like, watch it because it was so long. But then when you told me, like, what it's about, and then I watched the plagiarism video, it's like, oh, well, I know it's gonna be a really good video. I already know, so, like, why don't I just watch it? And I did watch it. Also, this run's bad. I'm surprised I'm continuing it. I mean, I guess Sunday 2 will be the judge. Deadpan delivery. Yeah, I can see that. Again, like, in future, I hope to make videos like that good, but my voice kind of, and lack of experience kind of hurting me, but yeah. I want to be bass like him one day. I guess he's like the inspiration for me now. He's like the guy I kind of aspire to be, but instead of talking about shitty people did shitty things, I just want to talk about, like, games and stuff. Inabrev.
Just like walking on
Fallout New Vegas. Maybe. I watched, this is kind of related. Like, I don't know how much he talked about Fallout New Vegas, but I watched a review of an anime movie, and now that I know exactly how the plot goes and everything, I don't want to watch the actual movie now. But I can tell that if I watched it, I would have given it like a 9. And now I'm kind of bummed out. And basically, I guess it's a bit different with something that you play, but I could just possibly just not feel like playing New Vegas because I just watched, like, a massive video on it or whatever, you know? And now I just know everything about it, and now there's no surprises. I love chips. Technology Connections, I haven't heard of them personally. Oh, Pyro uploaded a video a couple days ago. I've been meaning to watch it. It's 4 hours long. The video is just called Half-Life 3, and it already has over 1 mil. It's crazy. Apparently, he bought, like, a suit thing. He got a model for him, and it cost, like, 12 grand or something like that. It was literally like 12 grand, and it's like, holy fuck, man, that's so much money. The amount of views he's made off YouTube, his video right now, potentially might not even be enough to pay that off. I'm surprised he spent that much. Yeah, I watch Pyro. Pyro has like American humor, but he's British, and also like he's just really interesting. So like, yeah. I have American humor too, so it kind of suits me. Like, somebody who sounds somewhat similar to you and actually has the same humor is kind of rare for me, so. That's, you know, so I like watching him. Pyro's video, he makes like massive analysis videos. They're really long and they're full of like funny jokes. Again, he very much has like American humor, which is exactly what I'm looking for. But and like the way that he delivers the lines is like so good. Because like British voices are like, they really struggle to pull off like funny like American style jokes. It's just like the pronunciation and everything is just off. But like he does it really well. I had to change a lot of my jokes in the script to sound like less American because they just didn't work with my voice. But that's like what I would ideally do, and he's able to, because his delivery is so confident, I guess. His delivery is really confident that he's just able to do it like so effectively. Hello, Blue. Thank you for the good luck. I'm glad I'm not Pyro, because then I'd have like a fat, farting, furry fetish. So, and everybody on the internet would know. So it's probably a good thing I'm not Pyro. I haven't seen a Grey Day video in forever, but I do remember like his kind of descent into talking about like politics and just being less funny. Like his videos are really fucking funny, and then I if I remember correctly, I think it started with like the Keemstar video, where it's now more of like he's the guy who's telling you the facts almost, rather than like, you know, it's just like not interesting. Because the whole point of his videos was that he would make a point, but they were really funny. So you would watch him for the humor, and then he'd come out of it being like, oh, that was the message of the video, you know? Because it maintained your attention for long enough because it was funny, and then it stopped being funny, and I don't care anymore. TF2 pyro inflation. Need. What did he say when he was like, he said like, I didn't know I had that installed. What? Then he fucking stopped streaming. I think he like ran out of ideas and stuff. And just like didn't know what to do. And it sucks, because, like, he is a smart guy. And he was funny, and he was talented, and he was able to make like an art style work that is very minimal effort. And just and as a part of his branding, his identity, and then just, he just fucked it. It's really unfortunate. At the very least, like, his old videos are still there. You can still watch them, like... I was doing a Subgoal. I suppose so, Blue. I mean, that's what Grey Day Underrated did anyway. Sometimes majorly... I mean, Pyro swapped his content, and obviously it's way better than what it used to be. But I feel like a lot of the time when somebody just quickly swaps out their content, it's probably because the channel's dying, and they need to, like... just try and save it in some way, so they're making a style of content that they just don't want to actually make. That's usually what happens, I feel like. But then you have people like Pyro who actually make like really good stuff, so imagine if Pyro was still uploading like daily commentary videos.
Must have been something he ate.
I used to watch MSold videos, but I really like what they are now because they're just so interesting. He makes me care about stuff that I didn't previously care about. Do I look like I give a single fuck in the universe about fucking NASCAR? Like, before I watched his videos on NASCAR, I wouldn't even attempt to try and fucking care at all. But then he made like one video on NASCAR and I was pretty fucking hooked. And then he made like another one or two. Like he just has this like very good like storytelling structure. And just knows how to transition to like, just, I don't know, it's like how to explain, but he just knows how to like write well, I guess. He also made a video on like New Coke and how people at the time like protested over it. That was really interesting too. Initially you think, how can a video be that long about like a Coke that tastes a bit different? But then it just turns into there's a huge story about like the past. And it's just interesting, like, damn, people really acted like this about the fucking Coke. And then it makes you realize, like, people probably react like that now, but it's just fucking...
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
I mean, to be fair, you did say snore. I mean, what else is that gonna indicate? I barely passed English. It's gonna be, I'm gonna have a hard time getting people to refining my writing style and getting people really hooked on my shit, because the way I have it right now is just in this level you do this, in this level you do this, because like I don't have the ability. I need like a starting point. I don't have the ability to like, you know. To be fair, I watch a bunch of YouTubers who also like clearly did not get A's in English, but yeah, obviously it would help a lot, like, the better at English you are, like, you know, when you fucking write, like, know how to write essays and shit. Art of the Choke is really good. It's literally speedrunning. Oh my god. Why didn't he include me choking in Neptune all those 50 times I've choked in Neptune? Maybe, Lucy. The thing is, right, is that sometimes I talk about things where, like, you just don't know what the fuck I'm talking about unless you see the gameplay. So you don't actually have, like... You don't actually know what I'm talking about probably, like, a quarter of the time. But, I mean, I could do that. The issue, Lucy, is that... I've already voiced a decent amount of, more than half the script. I'd say about 55% of it. So if we like drastically change the structuring, I'm just saying like a worst case scenario, it needs a complete overhaul and more weeks of writing, then I'd have to redo all the fucking lines again, and I'd rather die than do that. Otherwise, it would just be really inconsistent. Like, why would there be such, like, a massive glow-up in quality after, like, the first half of the video, you know? It would just, like, feel off. It'd almost feel like a two-parter that was merged into one after, like, a long period of time. Like, I mean, I'd still, you know, appreciate if you did, but I'm at the stage now where I shouldn't actually make drastic changes. If you really don't mind looking at it, then I can send you a... How many hours do I have a movie? Probably like 4K. I would estimate. Like 3.5 to 4K, I feel like is a good estimate. Preferably, I'd like to get good ASAP, but I also don't want to spend like 500 million years not uploading my first fucking video. Alright, thank you. I'll send it to you, like... I might be able to send you it in the middle of this run, honestly. Because the script should be done, I think. Yeah, the reason why I did PvZ first is because it's very structured, which basically allows just like a fucking dumbass like me to be able to write about it. Yeah, Cat Icarus's videos are less like in your face and punchy, and they're more just like they still got like his humor, but yeah, it's like slower paced, and you know, I do prefer how it is now. You spell right or wrong. Yeah, I would say that Cat Icarus's humor used to be more like American, I guess. Really like in your face. Are you talking about Cat Icarus? One little issue I have with my script, Lucy, is that there are just moments where there's just not even an attempt at a joke for like a while. Because basically the way that I did the jokes was that just if I thought of something, it's going in, as opposed to thinking about the pacing of them. There's like one paragraph. That was so fucking unfair. I was about to actually shout if I actually failed the ring challenge. I have like a paragraph or two with like just like almost like it just so much of it, like it'll be like 6 jokes with like a couple of them, and then they have like, and then there are other times where I have 1 joke in 3 paragraphs, and it's like really hard to, but at the same time I do want those more serious moments for certain situations, but there are still times where I just have nothing really to actually say. Yeah, I'm not like... Yeah. I kind of know what my humor is, but my execution is what matters, so just, you know. There are a couple jokes also that don't make sense without, like, context. I made a joke about Tanglekelp looking like Tangela, and it's gonna make, like a bow sound, and then it's gonna, like, turn into Tangela. But it doesn't show that in the script, because I wanted the word count to be as low as possible. I skipped through like all sponsored segments except for like Linus Tech Tips because they're like 5 seconds long. I can't even have the energy to skip them. You know what I don't understand? I don't understand those YouTubers who get sponsored by the same, like, 2 fucking companies every single video. And yeah, because how is that profitable to the company? Surely after, like, the first couple times, everyone's just skipping all the ads, right? All the promotion, fucking, what's it called? I forgot the word. Sponsorships. Because if it's the same, like, 2 every time, or, like, 1 even, then it's just like, bruh.
No waiting in line for us.
Yeah, dark humor can be funny, but it needs to be, in my opinion, dark humor is only funny, like, if it takes you by surprise and it's not just, like, a consistent thing. If it's literally just, like, one time, then, and it's completely out of nowhere, then I think it's funny. But I remember before, someone showed me, like, a video that was kind of centered around, like, not extremely dark humor, but just, like, you know, like that dark humor, like, tone. It was like a song. And they asked me if I thought it was funny, and I said no, because you know what it is when getting into it. Like, you know it's dark humor. Because you could tell from, like, the title and, like, the pacing and everything. Like, you could tell, like, the joke was basically just gonna be like, oh yeah, tie a noose around my neck. Like, that's basically the joke for 3 minutes. So I just was just like, that's not funny, because it's just like, you just know what to expect. So how is it funny? But if it was just like, if it, like, how-to basics videos are fucking funny as shit, because, like, it's just making a cake or something, having a grand old time, and then he throws, like, 60 fucking eggs into the mix, and then he fucking, like, rip open packets of meat and just fucking throw them at the wall. Like, that's funny. Because, like, you know it's gonna happen, but you don't know when it's gonna happen, and how drastic it's gonna get. So, even if you know what to expect, it still can be funny. I mean, that's not dark humor, but, like, what I mean, like, by taking you by surprise, that's, like, the key thing. And you can do it even if you just have, like, a bit that you rely on. But, like, the reason why that video wasn't funny is because you knew what it was even before getting into it. And, like, what the tone was gonna be, because it was, you know, masking itself as a Christmas song. Anyway, yeah, Lucy, I'll try and send you the thing. I wouldn't be surprised as well as if there's, like, grammatical errors and stuff, but that's probably, like, not really a big issue, because I was supposed to be the only one reading the script. So, like, if I know, like, what to read, then it's just, like, you know. I kind of went on a bit of a tangent, but, yeah. It's pretty funny because I'm pretty sure my text file, I'm pretty sure I called it, like, first draft or something like that. And it's, like, with my first, second, and final draft, like, it was just everything. Yeah, like, if you're just watching a video and, like, it's just all normal, and then the guy and then the guy you're watching just randomly says, like, kill yourself or something, it's, like, funny, because it's just like, whoa, I wasn't expecting him to say that. Do you have an example of an anti-joke, just so I understand, like, what you mean? 500 kids in my basement, yeah. Oh, so Gen Z humor, basically. You could literally just have a meme, like a picture of, like, a fish, and then it could just be, this fish is so, and then it just cuts off, and then, like, that's the meme, and I'd like, unironically find that funny. I would, like, actually grin at that. Also, I didn't miss any tricks in Sunday 2, so that's good. Let's see, D drive, general, video editing 2024 main videos, PVZ script, draft.odt. No way, the draft, even though it's finished? I guess I'll credit you in the description, Lucy. Even if I don't make any changes or barely make any, I should probably still. Then in 10 years, you can't be like, Purple Foundation abused me. He stole my content. Just avoiding. Even if I only end up using like a couple lines that you suggest, I think I should probably still just credit you. I'd also like to hear your, even if you don't change much, I would like to hear your overall thoughts on like what you think of my script in general. And how you would imagine, because what I'm basically doing is sacrificing like good editing for the sake of having the video be long as fuck. Like, I don't want to both have good editing and have a long ass video right now. I just want, like, you know. Thank you. Hashtag big drama. Also, why did you say, would you smash a miner and then spelled the wrong miner? But yeah, I'm not trying to be like a fucking nerd who like is really smart and knows everything. I'm basically just like a guy that I'm basically like casually taking you through PvZ. That's basically like what I'm trying to do. And have some jokes in there. I'm just telling you like how the game fucking functions. And like I'm making you like knowledgeable while also just cracking some jokes and shit. Just like a pretty casual thing. Like imagine your friend explains to you like a game. It's kind of like that. Because the problem is that like if a YouTuber had a look at my script, they'd probably think of it as like trying to do it in their style, and everyone's gonna have their own different style, right? I need to have my own style. And that's the style that I want to go for. So basically, yeah, I need to know if I even do that well, and if there's any other style I should go for if I don't do it well, and stuff like that. There's a couple jokes in my script I honestly just don't find very funny, but like, they're so short, there's just like, whatever. I had to change some jokes like literally on the fly because I realized that my voice can't execute them well. I had like this "how bad can I be" parody for like a plan because the plan's really fucking bad, and I dropped it because I realized my voice just cannot pull it off. It, like, if I had like an like average American voice, I know that joke would have been so funny. But I just can't fucking execute it well, so just, yeah. Ambition. In my opinion, if you just want to do something, then literally just do it, bruv, Lamau, because, like, you're not getting any younger, you know? So that's just my opinion. Do you list the DPS? What do you mean? If you make long analysis videos, they're basically guaranteed to guess some numbers. Clearly there is, you know, some sort of sense in this fucking algorithm. Because how else do all of Mr. Beast videos get like 100 mil? At the end of the day, YouTube has gone so saturated, you still need to make a good video. And I do think that my video will be good. So, you know, it's not like I'm trying to make something bad. I genuinely think that it'll be a good video. I don't think it'll be a great video because these are my training wheels, but I think it'll be a good video that's worth having on your second monitor, and that's good enough for me. As long as people are fucking watching and giving me money and enjoying the content, then, you know, that's what matters.
How is that for you?
To make a video identical to Mr. Beast, you need to understand a lot. What Mr. Beast says in his videos is incredibly calculated. Everything that he says is just like to make the video as good as it can be. Like, and the thumbnails are designed to be as clickable as they can be. Like, they're all designed by somebody who, he is the biggest genius of in YouTube when it comes to the algorithm. He understands it better than anybody by a landslide. And he could start a brand new channel and actually get it popular relatively quickly. Even without his face in it, even without his voice. I'm sure he could. Because he just understands it better than we ever could. I'm not willing to put that time in because I'm not willing to have to be like calculated like that. But what I'm doing is still catering to the algorithm somewhat. Video game analysis, check. Long ass video, check. Game that everybody likes, check. Video that no one has made before, check. There we go, I just won. I won the lottery, I won the algorithm. I would be surprised if it didn't do, like, well. Apparently, Mr. Beast Burger was, like, really inconsistent with food quality. Because, they were being made, like, the burgers and shit were being made by ghost kitchens. I watched a video on it, and it was really good. A guy ordered, like, a dozen fish sandwiches from a dozen different places. And they were all just like the exact same fucking fish sandwich. I think he is suing Mr. Beast Burger. I think suing takes a while. Speaking of suing, the completionist is apparently suing Carl Jobst. So, yeah, some spicy drama right there. Yeah, because, like, Gerard, I didn't watch his video fully, but I believe the TLDR is that, like, yes, the money was, like, just not being donated for a long time, but it wasn't going in his pocket, which I think is what he was being accused of by Carl. So, that is what he said. So, basically, he's admitted to gross negligence, but nothing else, and now he's, like, suing. But Carl doesn't seem to be very phased. He said that, like, he's confident in himself. So, yeah. So now he's gonna be sued by Billy Mitchell and the completionist. Like, two fucking people. And now we're just gonna keep getting, like, you know how we keep getting Billy Mitchell videos from Carl, and now we're gonna just get a bunch of completionist videos. Like, every other week. It's gonna be like a long saga, I believe. Yeah, the completionist, yeah. He is completing the ist. I don't know why I said that. Okay, so we kind of have a little bit of a problem. I was opening my script to make sure that it was the final one. And, it's full screen. I can't see the chat, so you gotta give me a sec, because I'll be on a trampoline now.
wasn't kidding.
What they would just complete games, if that's what you're asking. They would just complete games and review them. Unless you mean like the drama.
Well, that was different.
Me when I have enough manlies. Like a boss.
That's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
That's, I guess, as like a TLDR for the drama, in case anybody doesn't know. He had like a charity thing, and like the money was just not going anywhere. And if anything, it kind of looked like he was kind of low-key pocketing the money. And he said that the charities, like that they were donating to charities when he literally just didn't do that. So it's just like a lie. I mean, he claims it was all coincidences and this, that, and the other. But yeah, so there were several occasions where he says like, oh yeah, I donated the money. But then he just did not donate the money until now. And then he's like, you know, so basically I'm gonna wait for like more responses and stuff like that, but it still isn't looking good for him because it still very much looks like gross negligence at the bare minimum. Even the best case scenario is still gonna be gross negligence, but I'll just see how it goes. Yeah, Lucy. God tier me when I read off Wikipedia. That's really good, Wilcon. If only anybody was willing to decompile the game. Maybe you should do that.
So little time.
Also, this run is not good, but I can PB with this, so I'm gonna keep going. I don't like going past 6 hours, but whatever. I mean, maybe the run will die before that anyway. Then again, there's no, like, huge run killing points for a while until fucking, Plank 2, which is a while from now, so. God, I barely lost anything, though. You should give yourself hugs and kisses now.
Look at this place.
I hope my pineapple's still okay.
I don't know, like, anything about that guy, by the way. I've never seen his content. I just know the kill yourself now thing. That's all I know. Orange fruit things.
Liberated by the power of music.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Come out, wherever you are.
He's toxic. At least he's funny.
Vacuuming up manly. Even in the corners.
Oh, God damn it. Raging over fighting games. Alright, the script looks fine, Lucy, so I sent it to you. $150 kilobytes. Damn, bitch. You know who also apparently, like, have you seen videos on, like, Wings of Redemption, I think his name is? He's basically like a, what do they call it? Like a lol cow, I think. Well, yeah, I don't use Microsoft Word. I mean, it's basically the same fucking thing. I'm surprised it's even allowed to exist because, like, it's very clearly just like it's like 95% Microsoft Word. Like, I'm surprised like they haven't been like, yeah. I don't remember whose video I watched on Wings of Redemption, but I know I watched like one or two. I've seen a bunch on Boogie. Boogie's fucking weird, like... He always just, like, says weird things and does weird things and then gets called out for it, and then he's basically on suicide watch for the next, like, week. And then he apologizes and then just fucking rinse and repeat. It'd be kind of pointless to do it on Discord. And also for Notepad, that'd just be a pain in the ass. Like, I gotta press enter all the time. This is definitely, well, when you're a speedrunner, this is not the worst one. The worst one's probably like Sunday Ring or Weenie Ring. Incapable of leaving the internet, yeah. Because, like, I assume he's not really ever amounted to anything outside of the internet, so obviously it's like, oh, well, this is my home, I gotta fucking... I used to be known by millions, like, basically, right? He hit his peak a long time ago, and now he's destined for eternal falling off. He will never, ever be as popular as he used to be. That is just a fact. It'll never happen. Which means that his peak is already happened. It's probably a little hard to live, to be honest, when you're in your 30s. And, like... you know without a doubt that your life already peaked ages ago. That must actually, like, be mentally, like, difficult to handle, honestly. But I don't think he needs to leave the internet. He just needs to stop being fucking... I forgot what I was saying. I'm like slightly lightheaded and also like I'm speedrunning. It was like I had to run like 6 or 7 categories back to back, and then now I'm running this. And this was like I'm not even joking. I think this was literally the first run of the day for Hundo. I wasn't gonna call this day Hundo Day 15 because it just felt like too short to do so. But the fact that the run got this far at least shows that it is a day of Hundo, technically, just doing less. So technically, I have to count this as Hundo Day 15, which means I can't do the give it up for Day 15 meme that I was hoping. Like, that's what I was hoping to do, but now I just can't really do that. He has a kid. Riz. Bro's living the life. He has loads of fucking money. He lives in a nice country. Fucking... He lives in a country where not even that many people will recognize him, so he's not just gonna get harassed all the time. He gets, you know, he seems to be having fun learning, like, another language. That's good. And he has a caring wife and a child, and, yeah, just... He basically has, like, the best life possible, pretty much. I guess the only exception being that there's still a lot of people who don't like him. But, like, I think that's a good trade-off for, like, being that fucking rich at that age and, like, just living, you know, just being... Just having a great life, like, in IRL. Me, when I understand anime intros and they're saying words like, kill them all, the voices. They tell me to kill people. There was this, like, trending song, because basically it looks like a cutesy, like, outro, but the actual song is about how the girl is, like, basically a lolly, and if you're attracted to her, then you're a pedophile and you deserve to go to jail. Like, that's literally, like, the song. But it's in, like, a very happy, like, upbeat tune, so it's, like, weird. Things to distract himself from the fact that he peaked. I suppose so. He's living a pretty good life considering he peaked a while ago, yeah. Yeah, dude, it's so weird when, like, the YouTubers used to watch religiously just have a kid. That's so weird. Like, will I be like that in future? Will I have a fucking kid when I'm like 30, bro? Don't say no. Have some faith in me. Fuck you. Well, I don't even want a kid, at least not now anyway. I gotta establish my, I gotta have sustainable money before that, bro, or even consider it. And then I just won't be able to go on trips anywhere. It'll be sad. Because, like, being a YouTuber would be fucking sick. Because, like, I could just write scripts while an editor's, like, editing a video for me. And then I could just write a script while I'm in, like, fucking Spain. Like, I most likely won't have a kid because they suck the money out of you. They're really fucking annoying. They might potentially turn into a bad person when they grow up. Who knows? They might even kill you. You never know, bro. And, also, the next generation of kids is they're probably fucked because, you know, global warming and all that stuff. So, yeah, I would just rather not. And then they have to go through their edgy teenager phase of like, oh my god, I hate you, mom and dad. I hate you so much, bruv. And then they try, like... And then, you know, and then they get into, like, you know, maybe they try some drugs or something. I just don't want to, like, I don't want to deal with all that. Don't want to deal with that. Bro, okay, he was in, okay, I checked everywhere except for, like, the one angle, bro, I swear. Checked all 359 degrees, bro. And he was in the 1 degree. I don't think he spelled anything wrong in that sentence. Trust me though, I've seen fucking stupid people have kids and they're fine. I knew a guy in school who was pretty fucking stupid, like, you know, always in the lowest sets and everything, just getting really bad grades. And now he gets, like, pretty respectable money, and he has, like, a nice girlfriend and a kid, like, and he's the same age as me. and the kid is like 1 or 2, like. You can be stupid and still be a good parent, but obviously, you know, that's hard to do, but you can be a good parent. As long as you show that you're caring and stuff, you know? Because that's what, you don't need to be smart, you need to be caring and supportive, that's what you need to be. And for some people, it's stupid to have a child in the first place. Because they're clearly not fit to be a parent, or like, they're not financially able to, or anything, you know, whatever. God, that was a lot of peanut, guys. Also, that wasn't me calling you stupid, by the way, in case it made it sound like that. But no, I'm not calling you stupid. I'm just saying that, like, you don't, you know, people can exceed expectations. Like, even if you don't think you would be good at raising a kid, you might genuinely be better than you think. I'd same here, bro. Fucking same here. Like, fucking hell. In the country of Wales, by the way, where no one lives. A population of no one, 0 people. I'm the only one who lives here, so is one guy, is me. That's a problem. Yeah, there's also parents who just like shout at their kids in public and, you know, all that shit. Or, like, they don't think they're being shitty, but they are. When I was on vacation, so I was in England, this is, like, some grannies. There's, like, some kid and her granny, I get grandma. And, like, basically, from what I could gather from the conversations... Wow, okay. From what I could gather from what they were saying, it sounded like the grandma had, like, brainwashed the child into thinking that video games would, like, are bad for you because they cause violence and shit. So basically, I would not be surprised if that kid is just, like, forced to read books all the time. And I would call that shitty parenting. I mean, I know the parents weren't there, but yeah. They were in, like, CEX, basically. I hear them talking because I was in CEX. And every time the kid would just be like, oh, Nan, look at this. She'd be like, no, that is too violent. Look at the back. It says mild swearing. Oh, it's very bad. And you know what the funny thing is as well, right? Like, a lot of old people are racist. What are the chances that she's fucking racist but won't let her child play a video game? What are the chances of that? Because I feel like they're not low. I feel like they are not low. No, Timmy, you cannot play the game where the guy says heck. But then fucking sees, like, black person on the street, just like, ooh, you know, fucking, like, molding. Yeah. I'd also call other things shitty parenting too. Like, I knew a guy in school. They had a very average size house, and if you know anything about UK houses, they're fucking small. So he had a small house, basically. There were like 9 people living in that fucking house. Okay, there used to be 4 people living in this house, and the space was like perfect. Imagine a house smaller than that, right? And doubling the numbers. How? How? It's like insane. Like, why would you even have that many kids? Oh my god, Bandy, do you know what I fucking saw a couple days ago that actually, like, pissed me off, right? Because, like, you know, I used to be really edgy, and you know, but now I obviously don't care about, like, people's, like, you know, if they're just, oh yeah, Christian, is like, who cares, you know? But I saw a title to a TikTok live stream that was "Atheism is child abuse, prove me wrong." And it took a lot. It took a lot to not just rant about that to myself for like 2 hours and just stop everything I was doing, just ranting about it for hours on end. It took a lot of willpower to just ignore it and go about my day. If anything, because I'm not saying that religion in itself is like abuse, but like if one is more likely than the other to be abuse, it's pretty fucking obvious which one is more likely to be abusive, right? I don't think we really need to fucking debate that. So like the fact that like I've never seen someone call that abuse before. Fucking hell. Is not belting your child also not is that also abuse, not belting them while we're at it?
Tough to crack, but ooh.
Like, oh my god, my daughter likes girls. The power of Christ compels you. I hope you die. They don't. Like, they just don't. If you're trying to argue that, like, atheism is abusive, like, literally the only case you could possibly make is that, in North Korea, you're not allowed to believe in any religion, and obviously that's, like, fucking stupid. So that's, like, the only thing that you could possibly have, like, oh, look, like, the most corrupt country in the world, like, they're all atheists or whatever, but, like, that's such a stretch, like, you can't actually argue that, it just means nothing. Yeah. The more you know. Also, this run is kind of on the cusp, but if I just play really good, then I'll be fine. It has been about 6 hours, but, you know. Basically, the chances are that this run will die in Guess 2 or Now That Men, so I'm just gonna... So we're going a little above stream time, but probably most likely not by that much, but who knows. If I play really good, then we have a case. You know, I got, like 36 seconds of leniency, I think. Which is not a lot at all, but if I just only lose a couple seconds here, play close to the gold for like a while, it's not exactly realistic for me to PB, but I can definitely see light at the end of the tunnel. I don't need to play absolutely out of my mind, I just need to play very good. Which isn't that big of a deal, I feel like, so... I think I've got this, but even if I don't, I'm not sinking too much time into it, so it's not a big deal. I wasn't gonna do anything after stream anyway, so I'm not really, like, you know, not wasting time. I don't remember how I found the extras. You know the 3K Bungie one? I found that one as a kid, but I don't know how I managed to find it because it's really cryptic. I mean, I just did upgrade a bash on it, so I guess I just wanted manlies and I got an extra. That's probably what happened. You know what I just realized? In EPAE... Oh, no, never mind. No, I was about to say, I can't remember grabbing one of the extras in EPAE, but then I remembered, no, like, I definitely had 42 at the end, I remember. Okay, to be fair, getting to plank in itself is hard, and then getting past plank is really hard. And then getting enough tokens for this shit is hard. Oh my god, Toast is so bad. Top 10 worst content in any video game ever. like, bruh. Luckily, it's like, at least it's not a imagine if it was a token. That would be really bad. Yeah, you have to use guitar, unless obviously you're a pro like me, bro. But even then, you need upgraded throw. So you need to upgrade it like basically right at the beginning of the level. And you need to not die during the entirety of Area 1. And if you're just some casual, you're probably gonna die in Area 1 because it's pretty, like, long and difficult. So, yeah. Probably just, because you can guitar one of the pieces of toast from, like, a far distance, so pretty, you know. Yeah, I saw Lucy. You know, one joke, inside joke that we used to have, Fireball was, like, a really good runner of Refunked, and they gave me notes for, like, things I could improve on, and the list was absolutely fucking massive, so we just make jokes about that. That is what this feels like. Upgraded bash, not really. It makes bounces slower. And I'm not 100% sure if the animation's slower on it. Okay, thank you. Yeah, the only thing I've taken in so far, because I couldn't read a lot of it very much, was that, like, the joke's a filler. But it's because the game is so structured, it's really hard to, like, have jokes transition into other, like, things. I mean, I still do that quite a few times. I talk about a plant that sucks, and then I say, speaking of sucking, and then I immediately talk about a zombie that sucks. So, like, I do that sometimes. I don't think it's, like, a big deal, really, to have, like, filler jokes, because most of them are really short, so it, like, doesn't matter. Because percentage-wise, they take up a non-existent amount of the video. And there are still, like, a handful of ones that do actually transition to, like, the next thing. The animation itself is slower. I did not know that. That's good to know. Would you constantly spin if XZ dampening is -1? I don't know. Oh. Well, that's basically what I did with the EA one. With the EA joke. That sounds kind of funny, Bandy. Alright. I'll take your word for it. I still got some movie to play. Oh yeah, Mag. Me when my wife's name is Mag. I don't know. If I miss guest jumps even once, the run is essentially over, so I should probably just reset if that happens, or if, like, the jumps are really slow. Karen. Yeah. Sometimes I call my, sometimes me and Jam call my mom a Karen, because it's funny. And she's like, I'm not a Karen. It's not really, I wouldn't call that one bullshit. You don't need to cheese it, you just need to take, like, the fastest path. You can get a 140, like, 6. And because it's so short, you don't exactly need good movement. You can, with decent movement, you can beat it as long as you know what the fastest path is. Because it's so short, it's hard for me to actually criticize it compared to Rock Slide. In Rock Slide, there are like several branching paths, and it's much longer to figure out, like, to trial and error your way through it. Whereas with Guess, it's a lot more obvious, like, what path you should be going on. And you can just reset more easily without wanting to die, because it's shorter anyway. It's called the eel jump, bruv. That, yeah, you need to take the literal fastest path, like, casually after doing the eel jump, or else you still will not make it. Alright, let's see if this was worth it. Dude, how the fuck did I lose 3 seconds? That's some bullshit. I made, like, no mistakes. Okay, those are pretty fucking bad, but, like, I'm still probably minus, so it's worth continuing technically. Because I wanted to make a long-ass video on Battle, then I wanted to make a long-ass video on Rehydrated, then I wanted to make a long-ass video on Movie. It's really hard to make a movie video without, like, mentioning Battle, so, like, you basically have to cover Battle first before you can cover Movie. And if I'm doing that, then I also want to cover Rehydrated because, like, I have a lot to say about that game. I would like to direct it. How the fuck did that not work? I would like to direct it as almost like a descent into madness type video where I just keep going insane because I'm listing like 10,000 things that are worse. So I just want it to be me just going insane because it'd be funny. Just continuously just getting fucking more and more deranged. And just like the endless list of like things to complain about. No, I would not say so.
Must have been something he ate.
Like, changing a topic, I mean, it just means I get to say more stuff, so it's like, you know. New and improved Wilcon 3.
Look, it's what's his face.
Sayonara.
Wilcon 3 is the equivalent of, like, fucking Pink Foundation. Yeah. In my opinion, the multiplayer makes the game worse because that's time they could have spent polishing, like, the actual game. And also, like, there's no reason to play it. Like, if the shinies transferred over... Hell, if even, like, a quarter of the shinies transferred over, that'd be actually pretty big. Because, like, I would rather play the multiplayer than grind a bunch, right? So it's like, oh, perfect, I'll just do a couple rounds of the multiplayer. Is better than nothing. But no, it doesn't transfer for some fucking reason. So it's like, fuck me. COVID probably didn't help.
Now I know how my aunt.
I think Cosmic Shake is way better, but people don't give a fuck about that game because, you know, people were demanding like a remake of the Hidden Gem Battle for Bikini Bottom for so long. And then we got it, you know, casuals liked it, that's good enough, you know, and now we got a new studio making SpongeBob games. Alright, cool. And then you got Cosmic Shake, and it's like actually inspired. And then it's just like, no one fucking cares, because it's not taking a game that was already good, it's just fucking its own thing, which is more commendable if anything, and then there's just no one cares. I think if you're just like some random normie casual, I think it's like, yeah, I think it's completely fine. But like compared to if we're directly comparing it to the original and being nitty, you know, with the nitty gritty shit, it's so fucking bad. And I will never not think that. How is this run alive? The world may never know. Also, hello Cooper, what's up? Like, I don't, like, I get why people think it's, like, good or decent or whatever, but again, from the perspective of somebody who knows way too much about the original game, it is fucking bad. It's essentially IMO, like, inferior in pretty much every way. And even, like, I feel like IMO, like, the only things you could really say are better are just, like, oh, you know, it looks better. I mean, that's subjective, but you might think that, fair enough. And it doesn't force you to read, like, 5 trillion signs in JF, and the boss fights are faster, so that's pretty good. And also, it's in a bunch of different languages, which the original is not. It's actually hardly dubbed anywhere. The original, but like Rehydrated is actually in several languages, and it's actually really cool. I actually really like that. Remember when I did my Rehydrated thing? Like I was just doing it, I was just swapping languages. Like it was pretty fun. What the fuck? Why the fuck are you here? Dude, I don't know what's... Are they... They're two separate guys, so... Nice. I very slightly stepped out of the range, and then I just fucking died because of that. Nice, bro. Because I slightly stepped out of the fucking little circle. The little acceptable circle. Little itty bitty circle. Where you can SpongeBob barely fits in it, bro, practically. Fucking Squid's fucking this big. SpongeBob's this big. You fucking go one goddamn step out of it, and the fucking run is dead. Jesus Christ. And God, that fucking sucks, because the wave 1 and 2 were actually, like, so fast. That was on gold pace by, like, 2 seconds or something. That'd have been fucking awesome if I just made a comeback like that. Whatever. I guess this is technically Hundo day 15, so tomorrow's gonna be day 16. So unfortunately, I can't be like, give it up for day 15. Alright, yeah. 6 hours. Thank you for stopping by, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'm planning on taking Wednesday off. Anyway, yeah, bye.